I didn't play at all last night. I was too emotionally spent. So I didn't touch the game. Oh, look, the screen is like white now. It like looks different. Oh, look, and oh yeah. I mean, they do this a lot once you get to the end of the game. Like usually the same thing with like Scarlet and Violet was the case. There is an extension that you can use. That should... Oh, my gosh, when we picked up our Lucario that Corinna gave him. I can't believe Corinna gave him a Lucario. I mean, I can. So what do we have to do? The curtains have drawn back on the infinite ZA Royale. We can do some exploring. We can talk to some people. Do you want to get a new outfit? I can never change this, though. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, it's supposed to be Prism Tower. Everybody was insistent that it was the ultimate one. I can't change this, though. And I wouldn't want to, you know? All black. We could do an all black fit. We can. I think what I'm supposed to take comfort in is the fact that, like, Floette seems to be okay. Like, she knows what had to be done, too. I've got a real shot at winning big. I assume we keep Potel Z. Like, I'm assuming that's nothing's gonna happen to that. I hope. I think one of the, like, things that I feel like Pokemon has done this enough, but, like, I think people are really thinking that, like, this story is going to continue in the DLC, and that's not really how they do DLC. I mean, like, it kind of connects in a way, but, like, they're different stories. I guess, like, the Indigo Disc was a little bit more connected, but, like, the whole story in Kitakami was a whole separate story. Like, granted, like, it was because you were an exchange student and you got to go to Kitakami, but that story is so independent of what the events of Scarlet and Violet, you know? More skinny pants, not blue jean colored. Okay. Okay, let's go look. If we could find the fashion lady who wants to give me a makeover. She was like 1 for 2, 1 for 3 yesterday. See, I do find, and like, again, I know it's just like a game mechanic, but like, why are Mega Crystals still showing up? Get that? Oh, because I used Solar Beam. That's why I was like, why is it taking her forever? Because it's a 2-turn move, Mallory. Thank you. This is such a fun quality of life thing. Like, what do you mean that if you, like, accidentally throw a Pokeball, there's someone who gives them back to you? Oh, this is new. You know, healing Pokemon is a specialty of mine, working at a Pokemon Center and all, so I decided to share my skills with my team. What I mean is that I taught my Pokemon moves that can restore HP. Impressive, right? I wonder if a trainer like you could take on my self-healing team and win. Oh, she wants to battle me? Really? Well, Chansey's not in this game, right? What does she have, Audino? I was not expecting that. Feels like a 4th wall break. I know, right? Like, let's do a battle. Hi, Icy. Hope you're doing all right. Do you think you can take on my self-healing team? Then taste the despair of watching your opponent recover just when you thought you'd won. Oh my gosh. Do I have to fight all of them? Oh my gosh, she has heal balls. So cute. Bien, the Pokemon Center clerk. Lisk. Oh, I know what movie he has. Oh my gosh, she's already my best friend. Yeah, Morning Sun. Morning Sun will do that. My Heliolisk also has Morning Sun. I know her name just being good. Roserade. Don't you know that you're toxic? Ow, that actually did hurt. That was a close one. Gardevoir is gonna go down. Clefable. I wonder if she's gonna Mega Evolve. I do really wish Florges was Fairy and Grass. I wouldn't mind if like just Floette stayed just Fairy, but I do wish that Florges was both types. Got one more. Who's she got? Are there any more Mega Evolutions to reveal? Avalugg. I mean, I guess that makes sense. What do you think Stone Edge is gonna do to me? Early? That was the wrong move. Oh, I did that. Hang on, T-Tar. One more Stone Edge should be enough. There we go. Her face. If you unleash attacks that fast, of course my team can't recover HP in time. I really like the battle system. What an overwhelming offense and such menacing tenacity. Of course, you can't win by focusing only on recovery. I made sure to keep that in mind when selecting my team's moves, yet here we are. I've got no choice but to admit how strong you are and how weak I still am. Girl, that was a good fight. But I'm a Pokemon Center worker. My true skills lie in healing Pokemon. So if you don't mind, I'll fix up my Pokemon's injuries. I have to admit, it's a funny feeling to heal my own team like I do the teams of other trainers. You tried getting Bien. Heliolisk and the rest of my team should be all better now. Teehee. And of course, I'll happily heal your team anytime you stop by. Ooh, a lucky egg. And she gave me a bunch of restores and revives. I mean, it was kind of, that felt like a fourth wall break, but like, look at them giving character to NPCs that aren't, I know, like they're cuties. Thank you, Bien. Okay, we were gonna go look, oh, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Oh yeah, it's over here. I was thinking it was this street for some reason. I was going to go look for some pants. Also, I realized yesterday, and I knew this, it's just like me thinking, so in Legends titles, Pokemon don't have abilities, which is definitely like an element of strategic gameplay, or more specifically like competitive gameplay. Different abilities can impact a lot of stuff, like a lot of stuff that can make different moves more effective, or even make things like just all different kinds of things. And I feel like I said something yesterday. Oh, because I think I said, oh, does that Pokemon have Levitate? Because that's an ability. And if a Pokemon has Levitate, it's a really good counter. Like, part of what made Iono's team, I think I like Canary more than Iono. I don't know if y'all have an opinion between the two games. They're very similar, but I think I like Canary more. But Iono's team was so iconic because she had a Miss Magius that had Levitate. And then it had electric Terra typing. So it meant that you couldn't hit it with ground moves. It was like so good. So the Pokemon effectively had no weaknesses, because when it's Terra typed as electric, then it's taking damage how an electric type Pokemon would. And but the only thing that electric is weak to is ground. And so when a Pokemon has levitate, ground moves don't work. And so it was like, I was like, that was so iconic. Like, it was so good that it's just hard to top that. You think it was this one, maybe? I guess. So, do you mean just like abilities in general or specifically like levitate? So, every Pokemon... Here, we'll back out real quick. We'll do a little lesson. Pokemon have stats. They all have stats. And when it comes to like gameplay, like if you want to play the game, you don't need to know these things. They are still games that a child can play. But they have, so you can see this here. And like, so they have 6 stats in mainline games. In Pogo, they only have 3 stats, but and it works differently over there. So they have stats. And so different Pokemon, why people call certain Pokemon strong and weak is because their stats, their base stats, which is like if all these values, like you see all the little green sticking out, like that's where each stat has been like grown. But like their base stats are really high. Like that's usually where people say like, oh, that's like such a good Pokemon because it has really high, really good stats for whatever it is, whether it's like typically like you want to have like good attack and good defense or good special attack and good special defense. And then things like speed. Speed is very important because whoever has the highest speed moves first. And then of course HP is just like its ability to withstand. And then you have a held item, which in this case we can hold items in this game. And most of the Pokemon that can Mega Evolve are holding the item they need to Mega Evolve. Those items can also boost things that can make their special attack faster. Like Talonflame is holding a Quick Claw. And so that allows it to strike a little bit faster. This Light Sharp Claw lets the holder occasionally unleash a move faster than it usually would. That's just what I gave it for the playthrough. But then abilities are another thing. So again, there's all different kinds of abilities. Abilities that allow, so like again, levitate is an ability. All Pokemon in like the other series of mainline games have an ability. There's like regular abilities. There's like, and again, like some of them there's only like one that specific Pokemon may have. And there's some where there's multiple that they could have. There's something called hidden abilities. They're like essentially very, very rare abilities. And so when people are building a Pokemon for competitive, they want a cool ability. They want an ability that benefits that Pokemon. So again, are there any electric type? A lot of steel, like I think Metagross can learn. So like levitate specifically is an ability. And so what levitate does means that like ground type moves. So essentially like levitate means the Pokemon is levitating off the ground, which is not like, I mean, this is one's literally flying, but you know what I mean? Like that's essentially like what that does. And so then ground type moves don't hit it. So a Pokemon like Metagross, which is steel type, which is weak to ground type, now those ground type moves cannot hit it because of its ability. So that was the thing with the Mismagius, was it being like it having levitate, it couldn't take damage from ground type moves, which is a good thing for it. Now there's other offensive abilities too. There's all kinds of like because like in Scarlet and Violet, Garganacl has one called Salt Cure, right? Is that what it's called? Is that what its ability is? Which allows it to like do more damage to like ghost types and just different things. So there's tons of abilities. And so that's what they do is like and again, like not every Pokemon can have every ability. Like some Pokemon, they only have access to 2 different abilities or only 1 or 3, like it's all different. And so some have similar ones. And so it allows them to benefit offensively, defensively in different ways for their gameplay that benefits primarily in like the competitive scene is what it is. So, but in the Legends titles, Pokemon don't have abilities. Or like, that's not even really true. The abilities, you can't like interact with abilities basically. Like technically if I was to transfer this Pokemon to home and then move it to another title, they are, yes. So they have their moveset, the 4 moves they can learn. They have their stats, which is HP, speed, special, and attack and defense, and then physical attack. It's just attack and defense, but that's physical. So literally like punching versus special attacks, like whatever those might be. And then they can hold an item that can benefit in some way, and then they have an ability. So you can, if you are ever curious about any specific Pokemon, you can go to like Bulbapedia or something. And like Bulbapedia lays it out really well. Like if you wanted to look up Talonflame and go to its page on the right side where it like shows the picture of Talonflame and like all that, it'll show like the abilities that it can have. And like you can click on them to learn about them. So But I did yesterday. I was like, oh, does this Pokemon have Levitate? And because I was like, why are my moves not going well? And it didn't, but it's because there's no abilities in this game. So these games can be like essentially like as simple or as complex as you want them to be. These ones, maybe, Moss? These ones have a... It doesn't look bad, though. Oh, that one's just solid white. And that one's just solid black. You have a lot of money. Solid black jeans. I don't mind that some things have patterns, and you gotta figure that, like, every piece of clothing they add to the game has to be a piece of clothing that can be shown in, like, the cutscenes. That like whole finale of the game was so cinematic. So cinematic. Like, I'm kind of just, like, not over it. Favorite Mega so far? Like, of the new ones? Or just, like, in general? I mean, I really enjoyed Mega Meganium. She's been awesome in this playthrough. It was. Absolute cinema. Chandelure was really cool. I almost have to, like, think through them all. Red, brown. I did really like Meganium. Chandelure was pretty cool. We like that. Thank you.
Hello,
I was gonna say, aren't you flying today?
Airport where I will be stuck in for the next 5 hours.
Aren't you flying today? You're stuck in that airport for 5 hours? Well, good thing that stream is 5 hours long. I was gonna say, I know Moss really like Mega Delmise when? What if Mega Delmise turned into a whole boat? Wouldn't that be crazy? Let me look at them. I gotta like think of them all. Chandelure was really cool. Honestly, Barbaracle was really cool. Was he a menace in the gameplay? Yeah. Well, we're glad you're here. Sorry, I've been in the airport for 5 hours. So new ones. I was gonna say, because I don't even know if I ever had a favorite Mega to begin with. I probably didn't. Probably Diance's probably my original favorite. Diancie, Audino, and then honestly Metagross. The new ones, I did like Meganium a lot. She's real cute. Oh! It's Delphox. Which we can't use yet. We can't use yet. So it's Delphox. That's why I'm not even thinking of it. I think Phalanx is really good too. I still don't like that we just have Drampa and Phalanx here with no explanation as to why they're here. Mega Delphox literally made me cry. That's not a joke. Delphox, Fennekin is my favorite starter of all time. She's my absolute favorite. And getting a Mega Delphox was so, like, I, like, still can't believe it. I want to do Argyle. I was overcome. I was, in fact. Just go, like, all black. A little bit of another color. Gotta change the shoes or something. I know, and I'm so upset that because on my offline file, I do have Delphox on my team. I have Meganium on that team as well, but I do have Delphox. And it's really frustrating that I can't Mega Evolve her and I have to wait. Like, yeah. Yeah. It's out of respect, you know? I don't know. And I've said this before. I say this as a Delphox fan. I don't think it's fair that Greninja came out first. I think that Chestnut, if we didn't get all three at once, I think that Chestnut should have gone to come out first. I really don't like that they had Greninja. I'm not a huge fan. I'm not a big fan of them releasing them this way, but I really don't think it's fair that they went out of order if they're going to do them one at a time. Where's this sweater? Oh, it's because of this. Kind of nice with the blue. Dang it, do I not save it? I think what's frustrating is like, I mean, I didn't particularly enjoy the ranked system. Like, it was fine. I did it like the first couple of days, first week or so. But it's like I know there's already a defined meta, and so it's gonna make it a lot harder to get for like the players who don't want to EV train and stuff like that, or IV train. I'm frustrated more for them. Like, I'll get through it. I'll be fine. But, like, I don't think it's fair that people have to fully train Pokemon to be able to have something that... Like, if it was just, like, do 5 battles, that would be fine, too. If they just said something like that. Like... Do 5 battles and you get it, that would be fine. But having to tie it to, I mean, maybe they'll change it for the other ones. But like, if they really want more people to get into competitive, they need to make it more accessible. And competitive is already like overrun by, like, the only nice thing right now is that like the cheaters can't gen in their Pokemon right now. I just keep this thing the same. Mario and Luigi. There's one outfit that you straight up look like a hobbit. Let's keep the fun kicks. Let's do that. Let's go say hi to Daisy. So that's like the only other nice thing is that there's... And then I also feel bad. Like, a lot of people are presumably going to get this game for Christmas. Or the holiday season in general. And so, like, that means that anybody who doesn't get the game until December can't have Mega Greninja, and probably not Mega Delphox either. I don't think that's fair either. You know what? Tyranitar will fight you. I'm gonna cry again. Here lies AZ, who mastered both creation and destruction, a man of beginnings and endings. For 3,000 years he lived, finding no fellowship with others as he wandered the world's byways. But in Lumiose, he discovered faithful friends and was reunited with his most beloved Pokemon. It was in Lumiose, too, that he breathed his last breath. Me cry like it was my own family. All right. So it looks like the infinite is coming up. I wonder what the levels are. I guess we'll find out. I also like... I really liked the story. Don't get me wrong. I really liked the story. But I also have like... There's just like glaring holes in the story that I'm like, why didn't they address these things? Like they could have gotten into these things more. Like, we didn't really learn anything new about Mega Evolution. Are they like... Also, I didn't really realize it, but they're straight up, like, I could tell that they were, like, Team Flare, like, I could, but, like, they're the grunts. These are the grunt models 5 years later. Like, this is literally what the female and the male grunt looked like as a default. What do you want? Something else? Milk? She's a little short with me. She's a little short with me. Bursting with nutritional value. Me and Tyranitar having a, look at us, having a croissant. Hurry-free croissant. And a nice cup of milk. Is it? I was wondering. I mean, it's like an N. Thank you, milk discourse. We haven't had milk discourse in a while. Me and T-Tar having a nice. Oh, I do that every time. A nice glass of milk. A nice glass of milk. And a croissant. You made me almost drop my croissant. You do something, Tyranitar? You gotta be like perky. Okay. I am ready to leave. Let's go check out this Infinite Royale and see what that's all about. See if we can... She carried a lot. She was really... And then I remember... I was pulling the clip. I didn't have time to like post it today. I watched back my clips from PLA and Scarlet crying about the monuments, and then I watched back yesterday, and I was just like, I can't do this. I literally can't do this anymore. What is level 50? We tried catching, there's just like a whole... What's the vibe in here? Oh my gosh, there's so many. Chikorita's in here. I mean, I guess that makes sense because Squirtle's in here. We've seen Tepig, Dragalge, Garbodor. Just whole fully evolved Pokemon in here. You think anybody's told Clement that his gym was destroyed? Thank you for that follow. My gosh, Alpha Gyarados. Alpha Frostlass. She a baddie. Like, they introduced Megas. Oh, there's a Gardevoir, too. Girl. There's only, like, 2 stars at a time, so you have to reset. Okay. We saw a Tepig yesterday. Like, we came in here and there was a little Tepig. I tried to catch him. And he was a little stinker, so I don't think we caught him. It's dangerous. I know, thanks. I'm waiting for the nighttime. I mean, I know I could sit, but... I also feel like they didn't really resolve this plot of... Oh, this is Wild Zone 17. Isn't this, like, the danger zone with 8 million Pyroar? I've seen memes about that. What are you? You a Drillbur? Are you? Oh, okay. Diggersby. All right, that's fine. I have seen the memes about Wild Zone 17 and how it's like actually a danger zone. Okay. Let's see what we got. I know. Oh, Klefki's in here. Lampet's in here. Skarmory's in here. And Chespin's in here? I'm not judging people for finishing the game super fast. I just like, I mean, if it wasn't, I like to, I mean, on my offline file, everything's still good. Everybody's alive. Everybody is content. But I don't have any poison type moves. Dang it. Caught us off guard. Nectric, 1 EQ and you're done. Yep. Just like that. I bet they're gonna Mega Evolve. Ooh, Mega Absol? No. One Moonblast and you're done. Yep, just like that. Deal super effective damage. Oh, with plus moves. I was like, I literally hit 2 super effective moves. Got it. Plus moves. Okay. I do like the plus moves. It like took me a while to realize like what they actually are. Because it's a way for Pokemon that can't Mega Evolve basically to be able to do Mega levels of damage. Don't turn around. I didn't do a plus move. Dang it. Go, goat. Flare Blitz. I know, right? He's not paying attention to anything. A nice midnight jog, right, as one does. Dark type moves. I'm gonna Flare Blitz Florges too. Sorry, beautiful. Another one. Oh yeah, we've seen this type of trainer before who just has like multiple different colored Florges, which I have to respect. I really do. Brave Bird. All the recoil moves in the world. I don't even care. I don't even care. Talonflame is so awesome. Talonflame is just such an amazing Pokemon. I've always been a Kalos bird defender. Yeah, let's swap for that. Okay. Get 8,000 points if I win that. Okay. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do you have? Heliolisk. See, you have taste. Don't pay attention to my big, giant dinosaur. What did she say? I didn't even read what she said. What did she say? Noivern. 2. Wait, is it flying type? Or just dragon? I just wanted to show off my Florges. You know, I guess if that's what she wants. Good job, T-Tar. Aw, I thought Noivern would be even better suited to the night. Well, I did bring an entire team of fairies. So, that's probably on me. Can't see me. You can't see me. I'm just gonna load up on a solar beam. Kaplowy. I said this before. I kind of have a tough time. Ooh, great graphics. I do kind of have a tough time with sneaking up on people. It feels unethical. Feels inherently against like the decorum of battling in Pokemon. Ooh, it survived. GG's. bunny rabbit. She's cute. Okay, so she is gonna be fighting type. All right, that's fine. Ooh, bounce. Yeah, yikes. Ow. That was on me. That was... That's true. I guess they do jump you all the time in the other series of games. I guess you're kind of right. They're like, I see you over there. You must battle me. Shorts are comfy and easy to wear. I guess that's fair. I should. Why didn't I use that? That was stupid. The power of science is amazing, isn't it, in this game? Did anybody find it? I can't leave you like this. Do we have any Lumiose Galettes? I have one. Here you go. Knock out opponents using dark type moves. Land hits with steel type moves. Okay. Oh, okay. Let's land that and then knock you out with crunch. That was enough to knock you out. I guess when my Pokemon are in the 70s and yours are in the 50s, it'll do that. Dang it! The concepts of Tyranitar jumping up and slamming down on things is so funny. I don't know why. Oh, I gotta get 20? 20? Okay, Tyranitar, it's all you, girl. It's all you. We gotta land 20 heavy slams. I can't decide. I did really like knock out opponents with a Mega Evolved Pokemon. Okay, GG easy. Steel is really not the move, but I could get a bunch in, so I'm gonna do it. You're weak to me anyways. Who would win? One big fiery dragon or one rock? Let's do this. Perfect. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Should probably get out of the way. Shouldn't. Hang on, T-Tar. You're stronger than that, girly. Just trying to maximize my moves here. It's kind of silly. It's like 15k points if I do. As long as it's not that big old hyper beam from the rogue. That hyper beam was crazy. This trainer is like, why do you keep throwing a pointless move? Surely. They're like, why do you keep doing that? All about the strategy, my guy. One more and then we'll crunch. Perfect. Perfect. See? Oh, see, now I'm up to 10. I'm up to 10 steel type moves. I've got to rack up more wins or I'll never get a Mega Ring. Oh, there I was saying, can I go? Oh, Machamp. Okay, this is not an ideal matchup. Let's just get this over with. That's done. I saw somebody. Okay, first of all, Emily's not here, is she? The number of Corbo thirst traps and edits on my For You page should be noted. It is concerning. I'm gonna do this even though it's stupid. I'm gonna do it. The number of Corbo edits on... Oh, okay, we can still manage 2. That's good. On my For You page are actually concerning, and it's not because of me. I'm not dissing it, but Corbo is not for me. If he is for you, I'm very happy for you. If you like your very short Poison King, then that's great. It is. It really is. I mean that with my whole heart. but I've been seeing people who have like been locking on to like random NPCs, like most specifically the like random construction workers, and it's like cracking me up. No water shuriken from you. Oh, I gotta go. Now Tyranitar can come back out. Pitar, what you doing, girly? Gotta heal you. There's a lot. I guess it makes sense that that's like the character that everybody is simping for. I just like wasn't expecting it. I'm gonna keep doing it because I'm trying to. I know Chandelore's great. The Mega's really good. It really is. It's a fun one. I don't think I like. Oh! I literally watched it do that. I literally watched it do the heal block, and I still tried to heal. That was a bozo move of me. All right, she solos. Oh, not the curse. Okay, Tyranitar's going down. That's fine. We can't win this anyways. You gonna Mega Evolve? No? Okay, then. No Mega Evolution for you. I'm at 14. If I can land 6 more, then we're done. She just needs to, I need her to just pass out, right? I do. Okay, girly. You're doing great. Proud of you. You could take on this Raichu fantastically. I know, right? Like, why even have it if you're not gonna Mega Evolve it? Can I heal her? Or is she still cursed? She's good. Okay. Get him. That wasn't great. I like how he just can't see me. Hi, Raichu. Get heavy slammed. Kaplowy. I really like the Mega Raichu too. I really did. I really did. Guardy. Oh, Guardy hates a steel type move. That's for certain. All right, girly pop. That one's gonna hurt. All we gotta do is land. What you got? I saw a Canary cosplayer too. I actually am looking forward to seeing like her little tier 3s. People doing a cosplay with her and the tier 3s. I think that'd be so fun. Thank you for that follow. Oh, that's on me. You did catch me unawares. Dang it. Your moves take forever to cool down. Come on, we just gotta land one more. Okay, perfect. EQ to solve this. Yep, good, 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 good. Nice, okay. Ticket secured. Ticket secured. I don't know what to do with it, but we'll find out. Got a prize for the winner. Tyranitar, hold on, I'll heal you, girl, hold on. Limitless battles is nice for, it's true, it really is. It is. I'm really trying to 100% on my offline file, and I was like kind of trying to like 100% what I had access to before getting to the end game. Get Metagross. I love Metagross. Metagross is like one shiny that I would hunt for. As someone who has no interest in shiny hunting. Skarmory! Okay, I respect a steel type trainer. I have to. I love watching her stomp. Oh, see, I love the spikes. I love it. I love it. I love watching her just go stomp. Ready? Boom. I love it. Your brave birds mean nothing to me. Yeah, I guess we can leave. 1 and 2. Delivery. And I'm gonna have to, if I want to get I want the Delphox Eye on my other file. I'm not really trying to get it on this file. Gonna have to, ooh, oh, that's outside the bounds. Oh, I'm a bozo, okay. Oh, hello, Dedenne. Yeah, we can bonk you. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, she turned around right when I'm about to... Okay, I kind of hate when it does that. Like, I was fully... What do you mean you were caught off guard? I was literally in the middle of a move. I think that's fair. Victory Bell will one-shot. I have my bird! Flirblitz! See, and that person has a Victory Bell. Why didn't they Mega Evolve their Victory Bell? Looks like the nighttime is longer. I don't think it is, but it kind of feels like it is. All right, now how do I go somewhere specifically to use my ticket, or do I get notice of who I'm going to be battling? I would assume... Next match. Oh yeah, maybe. Well, since it's now like the infinite, I guess it's like anybody in there. Obviously, they have level scaled for the end game. Oh, I didn't really. Flare Blitz? Somebody order a Flare Blitz? I did. How are we caught off guard? Nice try. Great bird. All of your Pokemon using explosion is very interesting. Glalie. Okay. Oh, there's a Mega Evolution. Okay. And it's a female Glalie. What the heck? Why didn't you give it a Dawnstone? I've said this, I caught one alternate colored Pokemon in this game so far, and it was a Snorunt, and I was so sad that it was male. So sad. Oh no? That's been one. Oh no, it's fine. Frostlass's Mega was... I guess I want to see it like in the regular. I mean, she does like match that whole aesthetic of like tall baddies kind of thing. Why exactly? I like Frostlass is such an iconic queen. I do, again, I've said this a million times. I'm not the biggest ghost person, but I rock with Frostlass very hard. Okay. I'm assuming that she might be my favorite ghost. No, that would be Golurk, probably. Golurk is probably my favorite ghost. But she's up there. This one has been pretty demonic for me. Shuppet. I can catch a Shuppet. Dang it, it saw me. Dang it. That Alpha Fletchender is a little demon too. I'll tell you what. Catch this one. Perfect. Let's get out of here. Aw, Floette. I love the Kakuna on the tree. I love that they did that. How are we looking on progress? Oh, I got to level 16. We really kind of... I'm much further in the research on my offline file. Much further. See, so, like, technically, if we've, like, resolved it, then Mega Crystal shouldn't be popping up. What did you say? I missed it. Finally saw an Audino yesterday, but it got away. Do you want one on your team? I can always trade you one, too, if you want. I mean, there's the appeal of catching it. Oh, here's something. Is that an alpha? I think it's up there. Is it? Can I get up there? Oh, okay. That's, I mean, that's how I feel too. The Gibble took me a while. Took me a long while, actually. How do I get up there? Her shiny is cute too. Her Mega Form is good too. I like when the Mega Forms change up the colors. So I like, I have to respect, like, even though I'm not a Gengar fan. Oh my gosh. I feel like they're not properly preserving it. I think I would, like, be okay if, because this is, like, essentially the original Prism Tower is, like, what's happened. With, like, the cracked Ange at the top, basically. But, like, if they... Kelly, what is your team? What is your team? You wanted a... I know you wanted a Meowstic. It has to be what it is. Oh, it's a Slurpuff. Is that why Aaron was spamming the emoji? That's the fun of it, though, you know? How do we get up there? Just wants to trade without being friends. Oh, yeah, yeah. Here's a bridge across. I want to get that. It's an Alpha Slurpuff. Yes, please. Oh, what's this place? Honestly, I'm seeing some people say this. This game is very cheeky. The dialogue, it's kind of like up there in a way with like the older school of, yes. Matt finding a shiny Trubbish was perfect. Like, it was the perfect find for them. Like, it really was. As someone who like actually adores that Pokemon. Because I saw somebody else who like found one and they were like, this was my first shiny. And I was like, you win! You found a cat! 6 Alpha Furfrou. Honestly though, that's a win probably in mine and Kelly's world. I would try to... an entire Furfrou team and it's like all different cuts. I could get on board with that. Like, I could do something like that. I do too. I would like that one too. Yeah, I feel like the dialogue in this game is very clever. Again, like, there are plenty of things to critique, that's fine. But I feel like a lot of care was put into a lot of things in this game that aren't quite getting the attention it deserves just yet. Cafe Triste. Cafe Gallant. Didn't we go there yesterday? Okay, y'all can tell me, do I need to do something to be able to do my first battle? I got my ticket. In the other game, you know, or in the main line, or in the main game, it like obviously like the story advanced on its own. but I'm wondering if I need to activate something. Go to Quasartico. Okay, okay. I don't know where that Slurpuff was. I got up here, but at what cost? It's over. It was like over here. Whatever. Whatever. See, they have this wording here, a different time period. Oh, it's Alolan Raichu. Listen, I know that Pikachu is the mascot, and Cantonian Raichu has never gotten a lot of love. It's literally part of the Pokemon's lore. However, Alolan Raichu is so good. It's so good. This form of Raichu is, I love it so much. Alola! I'm with Charge, the committee to highlight Alolan Raichu and generate excitement. Why is it so funny? Our goal is to increase the popularity and the population of Alolan Raichu. Well, I say our goal, but I'm the only member of the committee for now. In any case, are you familiar with regional forms? I sure am. Maybe, maybe not. Either way, here's the scoop. You know how some Pokemon's looks can be influenced by the region they live in, right? Well, in Alola, even the Pikachu we all know and love evolve into a different form of Raichu. Rather than me explaining the differences, why not try comparing the two yourselves? So I need to get a Cantonian Raichu. Have a Pokemon battle between your Raichu and my Alolan Raichu. I'm gonna find Big Slurpuff, don't worry. Once you're ready to test your Raichu against my Alolan Raichu, just let me know. Do I have one? I think I do. I think we have a Pikachu. We have a Pichu. And my Pikachu is only level 24. It would probably take some work to get her to be whatever level she needs to be to fight that one after giving her a stone. Quasartico. I can't decide. I'm like kind of bummed they weren't bad guys. I'll have you know that I won't only be running the Infinite ZA Royale, I will also be participating. Okay. Yes. Who is your opponent? Z Eternal? Z Eternal? Mawile, Malamar, Absol, Delphox, Dragalge, and Banette. A good way to have everyone be able to Mega Evolve. If they call me Z Eternal, or should I say Z Eternal, that's because Z is the ultimate, the end to all that comes before it, brother. You said you wanted to get a wish and end transportation. Except for taxis. So I'm actually not your fan. If you were like, I'm trying to make a more walkable city, that I would get on board with. More access to free transportation, that I would get on board with. But you wanting to eliminate all transportation except for that, no. Of course not. Out. What level is this thing? Level 9? Wait, what? Is this supposed to be how I'm supposed to level up? Okay, the solar beam was a little bit of an overkill then. Or is this supposed to be like a joke? This doesn't feel like a fair fight. This will be my Z, the final letter in my challenge against you. Well, I feel bad. I feel like he brought a knife to a you-know-what fight. I'm gonna solar beam you. A plowy. These Pokemon battles lend some appeal to trying over and over, knowing you'll fail. Yeah, do you spend any time? He is. Is the next trainer gonna be like that? My reward is a dollop of whipped cream. I gotta get Slurpuff for real. Ooh, experience candy's nice. know, that's what I need to get. I need to get all the cuties. Drop whatever you're doing and hurry straight back to Hotel Z right now. Like now. Okay. Lita? Whatever you say, girlfriend. That's what I could see it. So I was like, oh, it definitely looks like one. I really wanted to play with Aromatisse on this game. I wasn't expecting to fall in love with the Pokemon that I did. We meet again. Why is he here? I would speak with you about AZ, but words fail me. How does one speak fittingly of such a man? It's tragic that after seeing so many others to their rest, he was alone when his time came. Still, I am glad for the conversations he and I had, however scant. Excuse me, but what did you talk to AZ about? About the agony of being unable to die. About his deeds, both good and heinous. Even though it was for the sake of peace, he did build Ange. Do you consider that a bad deed? Not necessarily, though the havoc it wreaked on Lumiose is undeniable. The exact causality is unclear, but we can surmise that Ange's influence resulted in more wild Pokemon gathering throughout Lumiose, which led this city, built for humans, to become a place of harmony with these wild creatures. But now, we have separated Pokemon and humans into different areas once more. I agree, like, I don't like this. I wonder, is it right that we keep each other at arm's length with these holotech barriers? You made holotech, by the way. Perhaps we will find another way. I look forward to seeing what the people of this city choose. Right, so... I have, of course, come here to tell you something. I'll get to it. After you and I spoke in Lysandre Labs, more of my memory returned. Oh. And I recalled the existence of two beings. Xerneas and Yveltal? Yes! The one that gives and the one that takes. Xerneas was my favorite legendary before. I mean, I guess technically Terapagos is a mythical. Xerneas was my favorite. I wish that I could tell you more. I'm sorry, for now, like, all I can remember are these epithets. But I have more to tell you. Zygarde has not shown itself since that eventful day. I imagine it exhausted its power and has now retreated somewhere to quietly recover, which is what all three of these Pokemon do. You understand what that means, do you not? There are none but you on whom I can rely. That being the situation, I will leave the rest up to you. Please find the two I spoke of. What even was that? It's like that guy was trying to win a cryptic old man contest. Honestly, Lita's so funny. He didn't give you much to go on, did he? Perhaps you could learn more from people who with connections to Team Flare. Got anyone in mind? Maybe at the Pokemon Research Lab and Grisham at Nouveau Cafe? There you go. We'll be cheering for you. The one that gives. Oh, and the one that takes. I was like, cool. Xerneas and Yveltal. The X, Y, and Z Pokemon. Like, not that far of a walk, you know? I know, right? Well, okay, so I did see this, and and maybe he's gonna tell me more, so if he is, that's fine. I saw people saying, like, oh, like, now Lysandre has to live 3,000 years, which, like, again, maybe that's something I haven't seen yet. I don't see, like, actual evidence of that in the game yet. So I'm curious to see if that's, like, going on. Like, I feel like people are kind of, like, jumping to that conclusion. Because, like, I don't know. We'll see. Greedy little imbecile. Throwing even more budget at the Wild Zones because now they're a hit with the tourists. We can't handle that without more funding. This idiot mayor is going to be the death of me. Can we meet this mayor? Sure, things with Prism Tower have calmed down at last, but that doesn't mean that there aren't other threats to Lumiose. The signs are all there. need Sycamore to come back. Well, look who's here. The finest researcher in the entire Mabel stable. You must have something pretty annoying to ask me if you've come all the way to my office, right? Girl! I'm gonna say Lysander's name and see if that perks her up. Here we go again. Even after years on the straight and narrow, I still can't escape my past. All right, I guess I can't avoid it forever, so I'm just gonna go ahead and tell you what I know. There's a pair of legendary Pokemon in the Kalos region, the one that takes, otherwise known as Yveltal, and the one that gives, usually called Xerneas. I know quite a bit about the two, since Team Flare tried its hand at capturing them both. That's a merging of the... Listen, I'm about to share something important, so I need you to pay attention here, kid. We've been getting some strange readings lately from the wild zones around town. If I had to pose it? Is that a theory? I'd say it's almost like the areas have been bathed in Xerneas' life energy. Is that not a good thing? And in every wild zone where we've detected these weird readings, we've seen a certain kind of Pokemon appearing without fail. They're alpha Pokemon, but not the usual kind. Something's not right about them. These anomalous alphas have to be connected somehow to Xerneas, to the one that gives. And even if they aren't, I guess we still ought to take care of them. Alphas are always spell danger. I'm sure you can tell where this is going, right? Your new research task is to catch or defeat the anomalous alphas in wild zones 3, 5, and 9. Now get to it, okay? Thunderwave! Clement being the mayor. Well, so, again, I said this, there was some dialogue from some characters. Like, there's some dialogue of some characters that mention that, like, Clement used to be the gym leader in Prism Tower. Now, granted, it could be as simple as, like, Clement and, like, they moved the gym when things started happening at Prism Tower. Like, that's probably a simple explanation. But more specifically, like, ooh, what is it, that Steelix? Oh, this is, like, such a cute wild zone, and there's a big old Steelix here? But it was talking about, like, oh, maybe people in Kalos will start caring more about, like, the ZA Royale instead of gyms. And then we also saw stuff about Seabold, like, taking a break from the Elite Four. We also saw, like, Diantha. Obviously, she's not the champion anymore. Technically, it's Callum. She's, focusing on her acting career. So, like, you know, I wonder if, like, gyms are just, like, being disbanded in Kalos in general, if they're moving away from that. Obviously, like, in this game, you're only in Lumiose, so that's, like, part of it. It's a Steelix here, and the Flabebe can't be here. They're weak to it. I'm gonna try Quick Ball. Dang it! Ah! Yeah, that was not gonna work. Okay. Alright, okay. So, I have to catch it? Is that what she said? Or do I need to just, like... I'm guessing I need to catch it. Oh, it's level 70. Oh, yikes. Okay. Alright, T-Tar. I need you to step up, girly. Oh my gosh. Pancham, get out of here, Goofy! Yeah, you're going down. Holy cow. I don't have an answer for that. I gotta get out of here. What am I doing? Oh my goodness. Yeah, Pancham's like, can I help? Pancham, what are you gonna do, buddy? Oh my goodness, this is like a boss fight. If I can hit a couple of pups, then I can... Oh, she's down. Oh, yikes. Okay. Meganium can help a bit. She could... I mean, her grass moves aren't great. It's probably too late. I should have revived Lopunny. Because if I can Mega Evolve her and get a couple of pups in, then I can... Yeah, Yeah, you aggro onto me. That's fine. Oh, just did half of the damage for her. Cool, cool, cool. Lopunny's gonna go down again. Let's stay on the line of fire. I gotta heal you. Girly pop. Goofball. Yeah, that was what we kind of like. We had I mean, I'm all about vibes for a team, especially a stream file. But we had not a ton of answers for things. Get over here, 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 get over. Oh, ow. Okay. One power up punch and then one dynamic punch, and maybe it'll do something. Going down for that. Yep. Yep, that worked terribly. Okay, well. When you have a team full of fairies and you're, oh my gosh. Here goes Pancham. Sorry, Betty. When you have a team full of fairies, it doesn't make a steel Pokemon very easy. Ah, okay. Hold on. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. We're in danger. Sorry, Pancham. We keep healing Lopunny. Kinda mad I burned both of my max revives. Okay, it's I mean, it's halfway. We must have landed that one dynamic punch. That did nothing. I mean, chip damage is better than nothing, right? That hurt. That's really what I need, is I need her fighting moves. Okay, one more earthquake. Maybe we're gonna get it. Get a power up punch and then that. Should be good. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh my gosh, I have the wrong Pokeballs too. I hate this. It's so stressful. Yeah, I know. That was... Come on, one more, one more, one more. I mean, I have it? No? My goodness. Are you kidding me? I have to catch it, right? Tell me I need a master ball. I mean, obviously I don't, but like, you can't pretend like I need a master ball for something like that. What the heck? I think, okay, complete Mabel's research task. Okay. Work together with Mabel about the anomalous alpha Pokemon and find what her analysis reveals. Okay. Yeah, but like all that work, I wanted to catch it, obviously, right? All right, we're going on to number 5. If you don't know what it is, if you do know what it is, don't spoil it for us. If you don't know what it is, take your guess what it's going to be. Hopefully it can't be as difficult as a steel type when you have 3 fairies on your team. Charizard? Yeah, I hope not. Ew, I did really hate the fact that what's his name's ace was a Charizard. True villain behavior. That made me really angry. They couldn't have done anything else. They gave, what's her name? They gave Grizel a Pyroar. But Charizard, really? So lame. All right. Let's see what we've got here. Also, I think, so like for me, Oh, I hear it. Wait, is that it? Am I not in the wild? Oh, I'm in the wild zone right now. Oh, that's wild zone 16. Oh my gosh, a big ol' Ampharos. Okay. Anyways. Let's see what this one is. What was I saying? Oh, for me. Yeah, they could have done male and female. That would have been fine. Like, that would have been fine. Like, if she had a female one and he had a male one, that would be fine. It's not that, right? That one's been around. It's not that one. Glade. Oh, this one we can do. This one we can do. I mean, I guess I should actually go with Guardy. Glade. Don't see me. You don't see me. Don't see me. Don't see me. Yeah, you saw me. That's fine. Okay. Come on, Gardevoir. You only have one fairy type move, which is not great. Take your Psycho Cut somewhere else. Sorry, he's still fighting type, so it's fine. I keep forgetting what I was gonna say. Beating up your ex, your brother. Anybody remember what I was starting to say? I don't remember, so. Well. It was gonna be compelling, whatever it was. All right, can we catch you at least? Well, if that's not the rudest thing ever. Yeah, like what the heck? What do you mean my catch rate is 0 so far? Also, this is crazy that this is a wild zone and this is a wild zone. Like that's, I'm not vibing with that. So it's 3, 5, and 9, right? Is that what she said? 9? I haven't even been to Wild Zone 9 on this file. I have offline. Not on this file, though. Right. Accept your fate. You know what, though? They've both been boys, haven't they? And this is a girls-only team. So maybe that's what it is. Maybe this next one will be a female. Can't decide how I feel about that. What'd that guy say? Been battling for 50 years. Oh wait, is this where Slurpuff is? Isn't it up here? It is up there. I gotta figure out how to get up there. All 3 elemental monkeys at once would be so funny. This way. I do remember seeing them. I really rather go to Galar. Let's do Paldea next. Yeah, that, like, I very much like the story. I really did, but there are just some, like, things that I don't feel... Like, I'm on Ivor's side. I'm on his side. Oh. I'm on his side where he's like, we shouldn't have these separated. Like, I thought that from the beginning. I'm like, how is... Like, urban redevelopment is a harmful practice most often, and it leads to things like gentrification and everything, and I'm like, that's literally what we're doing. We're, like, segregating these. How is this... Like, if it's supposed to be a place for people and Pokemon, will we not make it just inclusive? As opposed to separated. So my issue is they've used... This is literally what the trainer who stole your bag, well, who had the Pancham, but that's not who that trainer... There's, like, multiple characters with that model, and it, like, bothers me that they continue to use that model when they affiliated it with one specific character. Okay. Take your guesses now. All 3 elemental monkeys would be so funny. Sableye was in here, wasn't it? Maybe it's a big old Sableye. No, I'm not trying to Sable. I'm trying to hit these. Girl, no. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Well, that was something. I gotta get up for this one. Halosian Wurmple. Did you all know? If you haven't seen... So I think we can only get the one pattern of Vivian here because we are in the city. Oh, is it that? Is it that Meowstick? Is it that Meowstick? I mean, we're going for her, obviously. There's a carving up here. Why didn't I go with Tyranitar? Oh, cool. Oh, cool. Oh, cool. It's like a whole... All right. First you. Goodbye. Bye. You will do that. This one was yours? Is this the one I'm supposed to be fighting? Is this correct or no? This one feels too low level. I don't think it is. This is only 42, and I think the others were like 70, weren't they? We'll catch her, though, because she's a diva. She'll let me catch her. The girls get it. The girls get it. Okay. Is it the penguin? Oh, okay. Okay, it's a big old boy. Hi, Esper. Cutie patootie. Here, I can't see straight when you're running around behind me. How do I get there? Can I get there for... Okay, I think I can. I think I can. Ooh, Mawile's here. I know, that's... I mean, yeah. It is, like... I don't mind that they're not villains. And I also don't mind that there's not really, like, a villain in the story. Oh, there's a Manectric. What I mind... I gotta get... Where do I gotta go? What I mind the most is just that, like, I don't feel like the urban redevelopment plan was actually really resolved in whatever way. It doesn't feel like it was truly, that plot point wasn't truly resolved. There's a ladder for this one too. Yikers. Okay. Dokie. Well, my girlies got this. The fact that it doesn't see me is shocking. It's female! I bet we'll be able to catch this one. I bet we'll be able to catch this one. Guarantee it. Guarantee it. Girlie, it's not that serious. Getting pumped. We're gonna catch this one. We're gonna catch this one. Girls only. Girls only. It's that simple. Okay. That's why. That's why. Oh. No, I'm trying to hit this. That was weird. Okay. They do. The girls understand. They do. Oh, I'm in a... I cannot get a... I cannot escape. Being targeted. Right. They go into the shame box anyways. Karina's Lucario gets a pass. Karina's Lucario gets a pass. But that's it. Still in the box of shame, though. All right, let's see if this was enough. If I have to go fight them again, I'm gonna be really mad. Let me go have my beautiful deer. Here's my little star researcher. Tackling my tasks has trained you up to handle just about anything, wouldn't you say? Now then, looking at the data you collected, we're basically headed for disaster. Xerneas, the one that gives life, is beyond a doubt drawing close to Lumiose City. We can probably infer that the crisis with the tower triggered this behavior. The excessive mega power from the tower caused rogue mega evolution, and if Xerneas shows up, something similar could happen again. Really? I mean, it has a command of basically an unlimited pool of life energy. I know, me when Trower. There's only one way to make sure we avoid another disaster. Xerneas must be caught. Why are you treating it like it's a villain? It looks on track to appear in Wild Zone 11. And once it appears there, it'll be a problem for some outstanding trainer to deal with. By which I obviously mean you, not me. I also don't have any fairy counters on my team. I just have a lot of fairies on my team. Wild Zone 11. Haven't been there either. We really did not pay attention to the wild zones for half of the story on this one. I'm like, oh, I've been there. Not on this one. It's nighttime. Should I go get another ticket? I guess I could. Yeah, I can always like skip through the night. Oh, it's right there. Oh, this is where we chased Zygarde. Oh, this one, where Furfru is, right? Xerneas. Let's go look for Xerneas. They're hostile, aren't they? Aren't the Furfru hostile? Yeah, they are. I know I said this. I started playing competitive on Pokemon Go again, and then I want to hate myself that much. Good for you. Oh, Stunfisk! I love Stunfisk. That goofy little pancake. Okay, is there like a clue for where I can find it? I don't see it. Search for Xerneas in Wild Zone 11. Another Stunfisk. Oh, over there. Okay, I gotta get to the other side. I guess I can't when I'm being targeted by a bunch of Furfru and Stunfisk. Guys, it's not that serious. Not that serious. Let me try to go to Wild Zone 6, I guess. I guess I could get over there kind of quickly, couldn't I? Just get over there this way. He has a Galarian Stunfisk! What? I love my Pancake Son! What do you mean you have a Galarian? You gotta help me. One of my Stunfisk has gone missing. Oh, and it's no ordinary Stunfisk. It looks like this fellow because I caught him in the Galar region. They bury themselves in the ground so they look just like Pokeballs someone dropped. Do me a favor and go look for my Stunfisk in Wild Zone 11. I bet it's disguised itself as a Pokeball. Okay, sure. I will. I love it. I love Stunfisk. I don't care what anybody says. Goofy. Goofy little pancake. It also held such a strong presence in the GBL meta for so long. It's like so funny. It would melt, like, I love talking about Go Battle League meta because it just would melt the brains of BGC players. Ooh, Alpha Slow. Interesting. Dive ball, nice. Hello, Ufisk. Investigate the grass. I love Xerneas. Thought I had found the Stunfisk, but it was actually Xerneas. That's funny. Love her. Did it get Xerneas right? It's getting some. Like, it does. It gets Floette correct, too. There's a few others that it gets. And then there's some that it totally cannot handle. Can it do Yveltal? Yveltal? Yeah, look, it gets Yveltal, too. I like to say Yveltal, but I think it's more like Yveltal. I don't really care how people pronounce Pokemon, but... Looks like you've made contact with our target. You're up against Xerneas, one of the legendary Pokemon of the Kalos region. We need you to catch that thing. I love Xerneas. If you haven't played new Pokemon Snap and you like Meganium and Xerneas, you should play it. If you want a combat-free Pokemon experience, go play new Pokemon Snap. I saw someone say Arcanine instead of Arcanine. Yeah, Geomancy. Well, Geomancy's a good thing. I guess I could use Talonflame. Are hitting me. Oh, it is level 75. Okay, well, Talonflame's level 74. I got 6 Pokemon. We can chip. We can do some chip damage. That's fine. Raybird! What's a bug type move gonna do? You know, it's like tough. Because there are some that especially with like what reading comprehension levels are and everything. Like this is not a criticism of individuals. This is like a criticism of like mainly like the American like education system. It's very understandable that people see Pokemon's names and they read them and they don't know how to pronounce them because a lot of them are kind of like weird combos. But like some of them I feel like are very straightforward. So like the one I always go to is Decidueye. I mean, if you know what Deciduous is, then you could get a better like glimpse at Decidueye. But like I understand that Decidueye would be hard to read. But I also see people like say some Pokemon that I feel like have easy to. Oh my gosh. Why did you have a steel type move? I'm such a bozo. Oh, well, it did nothing. And Crunch is gonna do nothing too, but still. I also should be paying better attention because I'm like, I want to catch it. I don't have Master Ball, so I have to catch it in like a. Okay. Do you get Master Balls in this game? I would guess you get one for Zygarde would be my guess. We're in a very serious legendary battle with Lifebringer itself. Okay, I'm almost out. Oh, but that's what I was gonna say, is that I feel like there are some people that, like, I don't know. I don't want to sound like a jerk. I feel like there are some instances of people who do very much, like, very blatantly mispronounce Pokemon's names, or they're, like, not even close. I love Xerneas. Is that your favorite? I was just saying that. It was my favorite legendary until Terapagos, which is technically more of a mythical. But it's one of my faves for sure. I love it. Not going great. Talon was kind of holding her own. Whereabouts? Great bird. I gotta hope. Is it supposed to be 100% catch rate? There's no way they give you a Master Ball for all three of them, is there? There can't be. We fight again? Save immediately after knocking it out? Okay, okay, I could try that. So we don't want to do repeat balls. I could try luxury balls too. It is nighttime. I don't want to put it in a dusk ball. I would put it in a dive ball, but it won't go in that. Well, I've got 33 ultra balls. So we'll see what happens. Let's try again. All the Pokemon I care about are going into luxury balls. I just like to... I wish there were more Pokeballs because I like the Pokemon's color scheme to match the Pokeball's color scheme. In an ideal world, that's what I would do. Which is why Ogerpon isn't a friend ball. Imagine we caught it on the first try. That would be so funny. Great bird. Access to the boutique that was super exclusive? Yes. But I don't know if we really... You do... It's part of the story that you get access to it. But I don't know if we've really, like, gone back and tried to, like, use it. I don't think I have. Great bird. You think, can I save it right here? Probably not, right? Like, what if I saved right here? So that it's like half defeated or partially defeated? I can't save right now. That worked! Let's go! Oh, let's go! Thank you, Xerneas. You are beautiful. Ding, 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 you sure did it. And to the victor goes the spoils, meaning congrats, you caught yourself a legendary Pokemon. Seriously, great work. When we found Xerneas 5 years ago, it was basically dormant in a tree-like state. That's what it is. It like retreats into this tree that's like its horns. And Yveltal's like a cocoon. It was a lot easier to secure like that compared to what you just had to do. Yeah, no kidding. But even then, you could feel the life force just rolling around it. I'd be searching Pokemon. I'd been researching Pokemon's life energy for ages, and I was still overwhelmed by that feeling. Seeing Xerneas again after all this time, it's quite something. But look at me, still stuck here, forbidden from traveling about freely or leaving Lumiose. Then there was all that mess with energy leaking from the tower and powering up wild Pokemon. The energy is probably even what caused all the wild Pokemon to flock to the city, wanting a taste. In short, things have been rough. But somehow we've managed to prevent even more trouble from befalling the Pokemon here. Look at it that way. It's nice to know that my work for Team Flare wasn't a total waste. Well... You still haven't finished all the research tasks I wanted you to do for me either, so maybe you can take a breather today, but I'm still counting on you to get that work done. Next is Yveltal, eh? Oh, what's locked onto me? Stunfisk? This G-Fisk? No, it's not. Kinda wanna find that real quick. I wonder if it's emanating the glow the way that others are. What is locked onto me? Around real quick. I know, I'm like so intrigued. Well, so we know what happened to Xerosic, and now we know what happened to Mabel. What about the other, like, leaders or, like, top squad members of Team Flare? And, like, I suppose there's still time. But we haven't seen the rest of them. I like that her personality does really seem to be the same, even though she's like... I mean, she said she took a plea deal. Which is interesting. Yes. I need to go this way. I need to look at... character designs more closely to see if we got any more relational ties. Again, it's so frustrating because, like, do I think it's true? Do I think that Lita is Tierno's younger sister? Yes, I do. But the game did not confirm that. They cut her off before she said who her big brother was. Do I think her brother is Tierno? Yes, I do. But it's not confirmed. This is what they do to me all the time. They tease you. They just, like, they stand on the outskirts of something and they tease you. And it kills me. Look at it. Level 75. I guess I could read about it in the Pokédex. I do want Sycamore to come back. He's just, like, doing research. But again, they say, like, he resigned. Like, why would he just resign without explanation? Like, if he was going to do research, like, that, it's like weird. Like, they give these snippets, but, like, not all of it. Xerneas. When the horns on its head shine in 7 colors, it is said to be sharing everlasting life. It does that with geomancy. I want to see if I can find this G-Fisk real quick. If I can't, then that's okay. Ooh, I bet that's it right there. Yeah. Like, is that not it? That's gotta be it. Love it. It's so dumb looking. I love it. No, that's my Stunfisk. Are you okay? You didn't get your leg bitten or anything, right? Ah, good. You seem unharmed. It's just a pancake, you know. Bear trap pancake. Oh, you finally found the one you were searching for, eh, Stunfisk? See, my Stunfisk here has been searching for a really strong trainer for itself. Oh, me? I think it wants you to be its trainer. Please train up Stunfisk to be nice and strong. Okay. That's fine, I guess. Yeah, Stunfisk. So, hey, I have 69 Pokemon caught. Sick. Look at this goofy guy. Galarian form is the supreme form, in my opinion. I do think it's better than Unova. I like Unova too, but I think Galarian is better. Ooh, that does sound nice. They could do like that's again, I loved what they did with Xerneas, tying it in new Pokemon Snap. I know that's what I need to check, and I couldn't because I was being targeted. Is it a woman? No, it's male. Oh, box of shame. Oh, we're out of room in the box of shame. Actually, I'm gonna put you here. Yeah, Lucario can go there. Karina's Lucario can go there. Oh, you know, I didn't talk about natures earlier. That's another element to Pokemon. Their natures like buff and debuff certain things by default. So that's another thing that people care about. All right, let's take a little break. It's already 1:30. It's crazy. Time doesn't feel real. It just doesn't. Let's pause for a moment and take a quick little break. These are my tissues that I didn't use yesterday. I literally have Pokemon tissues. And this one is like such an appropriate pack. Like these are all Pokemon, well, not Pikachu, but it's still Pikachu. With Mega Evolutions. I literally had, and I had an extra pack too. Had tissues ready and just forgot about it and just like sobbed on camera instead. Okay, I'm gonna put up words on stream here for you all. We will be back here in just a few moments. All right. So you wanna go find Yveltal next? I guess we have to, right? Where's Urbane? Why haven't I seen Urbane since like the credits? Is he around? Is he at Hotel Z? Lita and Naveen are still here. They're just chilling. Yeah, no, it's good. I'm glad you recommended it. I wish we would straighten things up. I know, I'm curious, like... No, that's okay. I know, but it's all good, of course. Can I go into anybody's room? Just mine? I should have. That was my room. I knew that was my room. I do need to know. I really still want to know where the rest of his team is, presumably. He had other Pokemon. Okay, anyways, he's not here. I'm guessing Team Flare Nouveau knows where Yveltal is. Lexi was in here, she like pulled my hoodie, and my hoodie is like on the ground over there, and she was like curled up in it. It was so cute. Yveltal! The only good thing we've got to offer is our location. You here for another nasty drink? Roselle, I do wish you wouldn't be quite so candid in your sales pitch. What? We saved the whole dang city with her. You think we still need to stand on ceremony? What'd you want? Look, she knows my order. Hi, Dweebo. Hope you're doing all right. I want the one that takes. Ah, you speak of the legendary Pokemon Yveltal and Xerneas. Never thought I'd have to hear those names again. Thank you for yet another reminder of all the ways we messed up back in our Team Flare days. If you're facing either of those two, we'll help out. I hate the aftertaste of failure. Indeed, but if you aim to take on a legendary Pokemon, I think it would be wise to reach out to the good people of Quasartico first. Meet us at the Quasartico building. Discussing this further without them won't get us anywhere, I believe. Would they have been able to tell me where Xerneas was too? Go to Quasartico. I really would like, I guess they kind of did that with PLA, and I'm seeing a lot of people like really hating, well, specifically Tawny, because it's people who played as the male character. But like hating Tawny and Urbane, I don't hate him. I think his sweatpants are goofy. It would have been really interesting if he was a villain, but like his like noble act of like essentially like, I don't know, like him going up to the tower was kind of like virtuous in its own way. Here you are. We'd heard from Grisham that we should be expecting you. And I have an update of my own. Our team recently detected some sort of flying object approaching Lumiose City. I know, that's why I'm like, is it like actual? Well, cause like, I don't know how y'all feel about this. I saw early on, I say early on, it's been 2 weeks. I saw like a day or two into like the game being released, some fan art of like the playable character X Urbane, you know, like their characters getting together. And I was like, I don't really feel that. The way that I felt like I did feel like the playable character and like Arven had chemistry in Scarlet and Violet. I don't know if anybody else felt that way. Like I felt like New Kid and Arven was like a cute match. Yveltal is really a real nasty piece of work, but yeah, they're like hating on Tawny. They're also hating, well, again, also I want to say this. Listen, Jacinth was cuckoo bananas, but like she is also very iconic. She's like, I mean, like I have to stand in a sense. Also, she's a fairy type user, so I'm on board. Like she's like deranged, but like in all the right ways. Like, she's very irritating. Yes, like, iconic, affectionate. Yes. like, and so she, like, I think she's great. Was she, like, also a nuisance and, like, kind of crazy? Yes, but, like, I mean that with praise. But apparently people are hating her. Also, apparently people are whitewashing her. Like, they're redrawing her. Like, what? What do you mean? Like, but right, like, but also, of course they are. Like, Pokemon fans continue to be misogynistic and racist and all of those things. It's crazy. Like, she's like, that's what I was gonna say. Like, was she like an absolute, like, I wanted to like knock her upside her head? Yes, but like, she was really great. I do kind of wish she was a little bit more of a villain or something too. I kind of don't like that she was basically just like, I'm rich and powerful, and I will continue to use my wealth and power to get what I want. Like, it was very shareholder energy, but like at the same time, she was very iconic. Like, she really is. Her battle theme is really good. All their battle themes are really good. Corbo's, honestly, the Rusk Syndicate music, I don't typically get down with, like, and he's not a villain either. Like, villain music. I did really like Corbo's music. Anyways, nearly took out a whole Team Flare unit on its own. Back when we tried to capture it for use for the ultimate weapon. And that was when it was in its dormant state. He is a little guy. He is a little guy. I saw Plants was here. We were sharing some of these Corbeau fan arts in a group chat. And Chelsea was also there. And Chelsea was like, tell me more about this little man. We did finally manage to contain it thanks to the efforts of the very best trainers that Team Flare had to offer, including our former Malva mentioned? Okay, including our former admin Malva. Wait, let me get a screenshot of that. If our forces hadn't been so depleted by the foolish campaign, I doubt those children would have ever reached the ultimate weapon to stop it. Ew. This time, Quasartico Inc. will be stepping in to help so you don't end up similarly overwhelmed. What does Quasartico have to do with it? You see, Team Flare had a device they used to train some of their team members. It was a battle simulator that could fully recreate Pokemon using holotech, down to the details of how they moved and the effects of their attacks. Grisham and Grizel here had both experienced it for themselves, so we asked for their input and built ourselves an improved version. Soup sounds really good. I have been craving a hoagie constantly. It's the bread. So I need to go to Wawa. I need to go to Wawa and get an actual hoagie and get a Wawa pretzel. Because nothing else. I can't have this. Listen, a Southern biscuit, of course. Southern bread, like hoagie bread, not the same. And that's what I need. Yeah. I need to go to Wawa is what I need to do. Yes, we'd had to train against such a device back then as Team Flare's future leaders. But the monstrosity Quasartico's made is even worse than what Team Flare had come up with. Making it the perfect tool. It's also like raining a little bit outside, so it's like good soup and bread weather. Making it the perfect tool with which to train for a great challenge such as this. Mallory, I would like to ask you to battle once. Oh my gosh! Against Victory Bell, Hawlucha, and Tyranitar. Okay, Hawlucha should be doable. Tyranitar should be fine. In their rogue mega evolved states. The device is kept in the... Oh, we get to go further into Quasartico. In the lower levels. We call it our rogue mega evolution simulator 3000. If you'll follow a simulator. There's a feral cat outside, but what if you did catch it? What if you did? What if you did catch it? You know? Lead with. Yeah, exactly. Xerneas was just like, oh, let's go get it. Because she's the best. Let's do Hawlucha. What level is it gonna be? I hope it's... Okay, so like, let's say, I would love people's input and you can be genuinely honest. It's fair to be critical of the overworld design and like what feels like lack of detailing. I don't think it's as bad as people have made it out to be, but like the flat windows are rough. They are. However, the interiors of buildings you go into, I feel like are very meticulously made. Oh, I'm by myself. What? I don't even have a friend doing chip damage. Okay, well, at least it's not barbarical, you know? Doing stuff. They were there. Yeah. Smack me. More good hit. All right, Guardy, you ready? We go. Ka-chow. Oh, I could also hit it with Thunder Punch. I didn't even think about that. Uh-oh. Okay. Didn't even think about that. Oh, 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 oh. Bounce. Okay. She is, right? She's a good one. If you get this game, if anybody's gotten this game, I think it's available for a while. You can get a free Ralts with Gardevoirite from the mystery gifts, which you just need to get online. You don't need like the online membership. You just need to be able to connect to the internet. She just keep wanting to say Digivolve, which is really silly. Me heal her. She's kind of, oh, that's not what I meant to do. She's kind of carrying. Not even kind of, she's like taking care of the whole thing. Also, why do they have a rogue simulation? That feels kind of silly. I think people who are playing the new Digimon game are really enjoying it, right? Uh-oh. Yeah, because they're not plus moves. Just running. Just keep running. Just keep running. Just keep running. I know she can Mega Evolve, but let me heal first. That was what I was going to say. To me, this is just my personal take. I love the Digimon anime. I always liked the Digimon anime more than the Pokemon anime. And I always thought Pokemon won with the games. So I kind of don't have an interest in Digimon games. Unnecessary drama king. Got it. Oh yeah, just one more. Dazzling Gleam. Easy peasy. I've heard really positive things about the new game, but also I'm not doubting that, but a lot of the positive comments about the game have been fueled by people who wanted to hate on this game. So but I know people who love both. So I'm sure there are people who genuinely have viable feedback. I'd expect no less of you, of course. Which Pokemon would you like to take on next? I wanted to be, as a kid, I wanted to have a Digimon more than a Pokemon. I did. Where are my choices? Tyranitar and Victory Bell? Tyranitar is dark and rock. That's what I'm curious about. I mean, again, we have a couple people in our Discord that are playing it. They haven't, they've just said that they've been enjoying it. Or overtly oh, it's my favorite game in the world, or oh, I hate it. The concept of Digimon is more I feel like the original concept of Neopets too. So that's, I mean, it's obviously much more expensive than that. But so that. Get a Meganium. Ooh, that's on me. Oh, I didn't get hit for that. Sorry. Again, too close to danger. I'm being a little reckless here. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Oh, plowy. Okay. Go. I did. I'm like, I don't want to say this. I'm not supposed to be on the Neopets influencer list, but it's not the smoothest experience with them. Love them deeply. Love them. Love that they bought the company back. Love everything that's happening, but oh yikes! Oh yikes! Uh-oh! 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 That's right. Okay. Get one more Meganium. One more Dazzling Gleam. Oh, dang it. Dang it. Okay, that's bad. Fine, we'll be alright. We'll be alright. We'll be alright. We'll be alright. He's hanging on. It's a little tougher when he does the two, but then you just gotta stand in between them. That's all. It's crazy how much they aggro onto you and not onto your Pokemon. I'm not getting any of those. Okay, well, that's fine. Should probably do a plus move. Solar Beam. Giga Drain, excuse me. There we go. Good. See, like, that thing is aggroed onto me. That's gonna get to the halfway point. Okay. Well, nothing for me. I think, at least on stream, the worst ones were Banette and uh-oh, that's bad. That's bad. Okay, that's fine. We can survive. It's all right. We can survive. Were Banette and Barbarical was crazy. I couldn't have been the only one to have that experience, but I feel like I kind of was. At least we can, like, tank his things. Barbarical was demonic. Banette was too. Oh, I gotta get back. Oh, I gotta get back. Meganium. Really, you're so tough. Really are. Oh, okay, we're doing this again? Okay, cool, 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 cool. Cool. See, like, why is this happening to me? I gotta heal her. Yes, with Naveen B. Yeah. Mama, a girl behind you. He's scared of the ghost, even though he has a couple of ghosts. Well, he has Sableye. I guess he's primarily a dark type user. Holy cow. Get him. That was good. That was good. That was good. That was good too. That was good. We almost got him. honestly, he stands still long enough that she can power up the solar beam and knock him out. Okay, good. All right, just a few more hits. Ooh, I'm gonna, oh gosh. I was like, I'm going down. Okay, okay. We got it. We got it. We got it. I'm assuming since these are simulations. I guess we'll lead with Talon. Lead with Talon and then bring Guardian. Oh, I guess, well, Tyranitar's not really the best option. Lead with Talonflame. Let her do a bunch of flare blitzes. Well, not a bunch. She'll die from that, but some, I guess. Vector Victory Bell is, it's like such a good design, but it's so goofy. I really liked, I think, I don't know, all the megas that they revealed, like, this was a really good one that they, like, how they did the reveal was really good, but Hawlucha was also really good. Mega Hawlucha reveal. Ow. Flare Blitz! Yeah, that does a lot. Oh my gosh. Talonflame, that was sick. Do it again? Oh, we're in trouble. Okay, we're running, we're running, we're running, we're sprinting, we're sprinting, we're sprinting. Yeah, you go down for that, that's fine. You did so good, Talonflame. Oh my gosh, she's already almost down too. Gotta buy some more potions. Hang on, I'm not gonna get those. Ooh. That's not what I meant to do. Okay, we gotta do this. Ow. Ow. It is. It's like a pitcher plant. It's a little Angie. I need the significant energy. Come on. That should be enough, yeah. Uh-oh, we're in trouble. Oh, the goop. Gardevoir, girl, you gotta walk right through it. It is kind of like a neg. That's a good way to describe it. Yeah, that's the problem, is running through these things causes so much damage. I mean, the EQ's not gonna do much at all. I gotta heal. Oh, I got a max revive. I'm gonna bring Talonflame back out. feel like having to get 2 of those is really tough. Like, the Pokemon have to, like, wind up to do moves. So it's like... Can you? What's a good, better... That's what my problem is, that they keep running through the poison. It's not so bad with Talonflame because she can fly through a lot of it, you know? But like Gardevoir comes out, yeah, and she's like... She's just like trying to get to me and she walks right through it. I know it's just from the sake of like gameplay mechanics, it's definitely just like a move feature so that a Pokemon, like that's what this is like it's using Mega Energy to have a stronger move, a move at the capacity at which a Mega Evolved Pokemon would be able to perform a move. But what I just find interesting, see, like it's always right after I use up all my Mega Energy. Like what I find so interesting is that this like low-key kind of, in a lore sense, suggests that every Pokemon can tap into Mega Energy, which in theory would mean that at some point, in theory, every Pokemon may be capable of Mega Evolving. You know? I don't know if anybody's thought about that. Or at least that's my takeaway. Quiblets! Worth it. Okay, 2 more big. I like that Victory Bell primarily stays in the middle, though. Quiblets! She's got this. She's got this. We're gonna land 1 Brave Bird for the vibes. Dang it, we don't have enough. Okay. Brave Bird! Okay. Well, in the other games, they like stayed Mega Evolved for like the duration of the battle. This game, they put the meter. Like the meter is like kind of a new feature, which I get again from like a gameplay, like solely from a gameplay perspective. But in the past game, like your Pokemon that was Mega Evolved, like stayed Mega Evolved. But do you mean like stay permanently in that state? It is like a temporary state, is what it is. Superbly done, as was to be expected from one of our first ever ZA Royale champions. You are truly impressive to have so soundly defeated 3 rogue. I do really hate that I won the ZA Royale, and my wish was I didn't get to pick a wish. I really didn't like that. They could have just... We could have at least saved Hotel Z. I guess it was pretty impressive. Yes, what is it? Understood. I really didn't like that. Like, that's fine if, like, that was, like, Urbane and Tawny's true wish. And, like, they were like, oh, this is what AZ wanted. And I'm like, is it? He didn't mention anything about that in his many letters of goodbye. Or in his many statements to me. So the flying object, it's kind of, well, and that's what, like, Gigantamax and Dynamaxing isn't a permanent thing. And neither, and Z moves aren't, like all the other features. And even Terastallization is. Terastallization is kind of akin to Mega Evolution in that it, like, stays in effect. So, but yeah, that's what they're, it's just, you know, the 6th generation brought about these temporary enhancements. AZ told me he wanted me to have $1 million. That's exactly what he told me too. So the flying object we believe to be Yveltal has finally reached the borders of Lumiose City. Please notify nearby residents. Civilians should be put on alert. I suppose you overheard all that you needed to. It appears to be headed for the roof of the Rouge District's Galerie de la Lune. The shopping center? Yveltal is said to be able to absorb life force. It represents death itself. Good thing I got a whole team full of fairies. Meaning that simply defeating it in battle won't be enough. It'll just recover and fly into a rage. You absolutely have to catch it to control it. Yeah, I feel like the illusion of choice was really weird. Even if we didn't choose anything, the illusion of choice was really weird. Like they gave you 3 options and then they told you why you couldn't have 2 of them. Yeah, I feel like if the playable character wished for Hotel Z to be like safe and secure forever and maintained forever. Hello, Raiders. Welcome. It's great to have you all here. We're having a discourse on Postgame. We are in Postgame, if y'all don't want to see this, just so you know. Welcome in. Hope y'all are doing well. We appreciate y'all stopping by and saying hello. I hope you've had a lovely time in your stream. We would love to hear about it if you'd like to share. Hopefully, you're having fun with Pokemon Legends ZA, just like we are. I think my mods might be, not me type in raid. Let me make sure you get that shit on. There we go. Hope that it's been good for you all. Hope that you're having a lot of fun. Some ranked battles for the first time. Very nice, very nice. The online ranked battle system? You gotta tell me if you liked it or not. I need a PV Poke equivalent for this game so I can know what to build. Well, I kind of know what the meta is a little bit. It is quite an experience. I really think it's a fun experience to have with friends. I really think it's a good, like, peer-to-peer. Yeah, I saw lots of ground, and yeah, that's why I got Meganium. I did the rank system for the Greninjite, what was it, 2 weekends ago? I did it in the first couple of days when there wasn't much of a meta, but I know there's one now. And if it's anything like GBL, the meta will shift every day, which is always its own thing to figure out. But yeah, I would love to play with like our folks here. I think we would have a blast, like goofing off and playing and having fun. Ranked sweatiness is its own thing. Thank you for that follow. Which is I limit my ranked gameplay for my own sanity and well-being. I don't like who I am when I play ranked games. As someone who has played all of the ranked components of Pokemon except for TCG, and I'm this close to getting into it. I like when things like that are a lot of fun. But hopefully you all enjoyed it. If you need to go, Raiders, of course, don't feel any obligation or pressure from us. But if you want to hang around for a little while, we are getting ready to do some. We are in the post game. We're getting ready to go catch a Pokemon. So, you want to see who that is? If you want to see who that is, then my favorite thing about like the combat of this whole game, including the ranked and the online battle system, is that it feels like the anime. It really does. Thank you for that follow. I feel more like an anime protagonist than all of that. And so I really enjoy that. And I just like the format switch up. So it's a lot of fun to experience. And I like to see the constant evolution with all that. Dang, if there's ground types running everywhere, maybe I will play more. They said on the roof, didn't they? Did they? Is there a hollow baiter around here anywhere? Let's see. I have not filled in the map. I have 2 files for those curious if you're like looking at the progress. I have 2 files. I have, oh, can I, is there somebody inside to help me? No. This is my online file, and then I have my offline file, so they have different progress points. Oh, it's telling me to go this way. Oh, is that for something else? I need to be here. Do we have any close by? There's a hollow baiter right there. One there. Think we should try one of those two? I know, right? It's very calm for death itself to be just chilling on the roof of the shopping center. Interesting how that goes about. Okay, we'll try this one. Helioptile, my baby. No, not at all. Okay. Can I go this way? I can. Oh, I can. Dang it. I don't know what to think about Prism Tower. I don't know. I don't know what to think about it. It's gonna be an experience. That's what I'll say. And again, I don't understand why mega crystals are still forming. That doesn't really make any sense. Obviously, it's so that you can unlock more items in the game. Oh my gosh, there's like 85 Pidgeot up here. Yeah. I don't think I can get across that way. Maybe I can. Yeah, it's like, I think that's like the old one. I think my issue is them like not, I don't think I can make that jump. Can I? No way. There's no way I make that. Okay, cool. All right, so that doesn't work. Oh, there's scaffolding right here. Yeah, like logically they don't make sense post-game. They don't make any sense post-game. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. I guess it's better that they kept the frame than just completely destroyed it, right? I guess. Okay, colorful screw. There's... Where am I going? Yeah, there's no way I can jump that. Why can't Talonflame just carry me over? Elevator over there. Oh, there's scaffolding right there. Okay. See, like, I like that screenshot. Okay. Yeah, it does seem... I did do that chestspin quest offline, and it's cute. It's fun. I go up on this side? Does anybody feel like all the Patrat running around everywhere are supposed to be like actual rats? That's kind of the vibe that I get. To fall down here? Yeah, okay. Funky. That's what it is. It matches the actual city rats. That's what I'm thinking. I feel like it's correct. Booyah. I do really like the Roto Glide. I know it's like simple, but I do like it. Okay. We have made it. Look, Swirlix. I believe that. Okay, do I have to get onto... Wait, do I have to get onto this? Maybe I wasn't supposed to jump up on top. Hi, cutie. Oh, you're a boy. Sorry. That's what, like, it very much looks like what I feel like is supposed to be a callback to, like, older styling of even, like, the Eiffel Tower and stuff. So, like, on the one hand, good, and they've always said that Lumiose has had a ton, or the Prism Tower has had a ton of renovations. Can I climb this thing? I guess I can. Well, let's do what we do best and lead with fairies. Someone needs to clip Hello Cutie. Oh, you're a boy. Oh, that's a good shot. Oh, that's such a good shot. See, graphically, that looks pretty bad. But, like, that looks good. And so does that. It's just a constant push and pull. I was already there. Okay. All right, you ready? You ready, big old bird? I really don't like Yveltal. We've detected Yveltal's life force. I suppose you must have found it. Yveltal is an extremely dangerous Pokemon. I trust you will take care. And you know you've got to catch it, right? It's a big job, but you ought to be up to it. I love Xerneas. Yeah, like, why would they do that? Like, I had to go to the center to activate it, then why would they cut me off, like, move me again? Get a safeguard up. What's Yveltal's signature move? I can't even remember. What if we caught it first try? That'd be so funny. This one is way easier to fight. You love the bacon bird? Not my favorite. I mean, it being tied to Norse mythology is kind of cool. You won't accept that, will you? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, that's fine. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Oh, didn't they say it's going to revive itself or something? Shaw. Oblivion Wing. Thank you. Thank you. Oblivion Wing. Nowadays, I do play both games. I did only play X. I had no interest in Y because Xerneas over Yveltal easily. And life over death. You never stop surprising me. To think that you would be able to conquer even Yveltal. I just wanted to protect. I'm just built different. Perhaps it's true that wanting something too much clouds the vision, sending one down paths that lead only to defeat. What are you gonna do? What are you going on about now, Gris? Ah, nothing. Nothing at all. I was just thinking how wonderful it would be to have a serious battle against our friend here, who has subdued Lumiose's mightiest Pokemon. Seriously, if there's a point here, would you mind getting to it? My point is only that my old fixation upon restoring her honor held me captive to the past. And now I am focused wholly on becoming the greatest I can be. A better goal, I rather think. Yeah, I guess. Nothing wrong with that, huh? I prefer the look you get on your face when you're focused in battle. You almost look good. I think I also maintain a nice expression when I am dealing with our customers. Speaking of which, are we all ready for a nice coffee break? Them constantly cutting to coffee is so humorous, but like also so anime. All right, one piping hot cup full of props to you. I swear it's not just dregs we couldn't sell today. Okay. Oh, we've got those two. I'm assuming we'll get to catch Zygarde at some point. Hey, it's Ron! Oh, it's cute. I don't think I've been in here. There's a whole bee drill in here. Hey, a Dawnstone! I love you, Frostlast. I love you. All right, do they want me, or is that it? Yeah, that's it, okay. Where is Urbane? Where is Urbane? They kind of skirt that line. They kind of skirt that line the way that, like, in hindsight, Volo may have done. Is this what I have to get another ticket to do this, right? Okay. I want to... Can we go back in the lab? It's probably at the Kalos power plant. My dream. The only place I want to go to because I want to listen to that bop of a soundtrack. Kalos power plant forever. Oh, it's down here. I guess there's just gonna be wilds down here would be the big thing. It's so weird to stand in here. I really didn't think they were, I mean, it's like I knew this game was a sequel, so I should have known that Team Flare was coming back, but I really didn't. I really didn't. Someone in the middle of cleaning up. The cups on the counter look as if they were being used recently. Is that just because of Nouveau in here? Oh, the music. We did compare the map side by side to the old map, and it's essentially the same. The second and third floor are identical, but it's essentially what it was. Will this power on? Oh no. And I'm mad I can't read the old books. I just want to read the books again. Something on basement floor 2. That's just where AC's cell was. Well, here in Alpha. I'm assuming that's the main thing, is that you can... I mean, it's being a bat. That's bats. Yeah, so I said this yesterday when we were playing this. I was like, or the day before, whenever we played, was it the day before we did this? I really liked this part because it felt like classic Pokemon. Navigating through like a labyrinth of some kind and having warp pads and like having to find the key and stuff. Like that is just, like that is classic Pokemon formula. And I really did love it. I was like, oh, they just straight up did exactly. I'm guessing it's just the wild spawns down here that I can continue to interact with. Oh, hello. Bye-bye. And it's kind of fun to see these from a 3D angle. Like, it is fun. Yeah, I don't think I can really do anything except catch wilds. Which is fun. But not exactly what I was going for. So interesting. I mean, Quasartico also building their structure so close to this. I mean, I guess it's further away than most of us thought, but people were saying like, oh, they built Quasartico right on top of Lysandre Cafe. And again, it's close. But that was definitely another misdirect. Crazy to stand here in 3D. I know it's like I keep saying that. It's like so funky to see it from not a top-down angle. I know a lot of people have been saying Toby Fox didn't work on this game, right? He didn't do any of the music for it. I know Insane in the Rain did though, right? Insane in the Rain helps compile some of the music here. Thank you for the follow. Which is really cool. All right. Where is Urbane? Let's go back to Hotel Z really quickly. Let's go see if he's around. Or even if Lita and Naveen have moved. Oh, a being that gives and a being that takes. Both actions are vital to maintaining balance, but in excess, either could destroy it. Is it time to go get Zygarde? My memories remain vague, indistinct, yet there is one thing I know. Long ago, I tried to give too much. Interesting way to word it. But my good deeds saw no reward. I wallowed in them in despair, in resentment, and I decided to take everything for myself instead. Then came Zygarde, a being that seeks to correct excess, to find moderation, to restore balance. I can only imagine this is why it would save me, the one who food fired the ultimate weapon. I still don't understand that. And I now must ask something of you. Battle me so that I may see who you truly are as a trainer. It's like they're giving him a similar path to AZ, but like everything he did was like not for, I don't know. All right. Sure. I hope. I hope so. I once believed that victory was the only meaning to be found from battle. But I am certain that I will enjoy battling you. All right, let's see. Oh, he opened his eye. Is it like a... Dang it, of course I led with the pyro. He led with the pyro. I should have known. Is it gonna be the same as his other team? I think we have T-Tar. It might be. Kablowy. Oh, yikes. Okay, okay, okay. Hey, what you got? What you got? What you got? Gorgeous. Gorgeous Florigis. Yeah, right? And it's red flower. Oh, it's level 78. Holy cow. Yeah, that will knock my Pokemon out. Oh my goodness. 70. What are... Oh gosh. I don't know. An eye as a Megastone is crazy. Oh, okay. That's a little bit more of an easy clap. Well, Hurricane's not great for me. Yeah, that's not great for me. Okay, his Pokemon are way higher level than mine. I mean, I guess it's not a huge discrepancy, but it's quite a lot. Oh, yikes. Okay. Oh, he one-shot me. Oh, rip. Okay. We landed EQ. Gonna. That's my only answer for it. Okay. Sableye. Okay, low-key fairies are good for this. She can tank. Okay, final Pokemon. Is he gonna Mega Evolve it? Gyarados is like what I don't have an answer for. I don't really have an answer for it. Oh, you're right. Water and dark type? But it's still gonna have access to flying type moves. But even still. Maybe she can get one move up. Look at how we cooperate, human and Pokemon. Perhaps this is a beauty. There's beauty in this world. Got a ring, okay. Ooh, yikes. Yikes. Okay, girly, come on. Can we do something? The eye as a Megastone would be cool, but like, how would one do that, you know? Also, how is he able to open his eye? I guess that's my other question. Ooh. That Ice Fang hurt. Sorry, I'm being lame. Okay. Meganium, hang on, come on. Girl, hang on. Oh my gosh, I didn't mean to do this. I hate when I do this. I hate when I do this. I do this all the time. I don't care. Oh. Meganium, come on, girl. Oh my gosh, Meganium. Okay, Tyranitar, trust. Trust. I guess I could have brought out... Oh my gosh, I'm doing it again. I gotta revive someone. She just needs to land the one. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. Killing me. I'm assuming him losing the eye or whatever is somehow... All right, it's over. There we go. Goodness gracious. He got me with that, whatever, Ice Fang or Ice Punch, whatever he did. I mean, he doesn't look the way he did in X and Y. His hair is now white, and presumably he lost his sight, but also can now open the eye. So but he's also not, like, again, I've seen people saying, like, oh, now he's got to live for 3,000 years. I haven't seen anything in the game that suggests that yet, unless he's about to tell me that. But he didn't, his access to the ultimate weapon isn't, like, the same as AZ's. Like, he, it's not the same, and he also didn't grow tall, which is, like, fine. It's like different, and like AZ is the creator. Like it's not as simple as just being like, oh well, he was exposed to the ultimate weapon, so therefore he has all the things that AZ has. Like, I don't think that's it. It kind of seems to me like he like died or was near death, or very close to something like that. And Zygarde, I mean, he has said that Zygarde did save him, and like, you know, Xerneas is the life bringer, Yveltal is the death bringer, like. Presumably, Zygarde does in some ways like have dominion over them. So like it may be able to tap into those powers in some way. So it may have revived him. It's unclear at this point. This is why we battle to reach understanding, trainer to trainer, trainer to Pokemon, and Pokemon to Pokemon. I suppose this is why AZ like you wished for the ZA Royale to resume. I didn't really wish for the ZA Royale to resume. 5 years ago, a group of children stood against me in defiance. Heck yeah, they did. Lita's brother, right? If I tried to understand them, perhaps I would have never fired the ultimate weapon. Can I catch Zygarde now? Zygarde. I also was really hoping we were going to get different forms of Xerneas and Yveltal. Even Megas would have been sufficient too. How curious. I believe it meant to beckon you to the tower. That much is what I can intuit from my experience working with Zygarde. What it wants with you at that fateful place, I cannot say. Battle Zygarde. Look at my team. That's embarrassing. Team Flare keeps getting me. They keep getting me. Okay. A man did that to me. You're right. He did. I just, like, don't understand. How do I... part of me wishes that AZ and Lysandre both died. Like, they both died. Like, they had to stay alive for this complete rebalance, and then they both died. I don't know. Don't like that he's alive. That sounds really mean. That sounds, like, really unforgiving. I just, like... Doesn't feel right to me. For our level 77, 75, 75, 77, 73, 74. Yeah, like that's my issue is that, like, you know, in the end, AZ passing, which like was like from natural causes, it seems. Like he was getting sick and oh, look, a Bulbasaur. Like that's, you know, like it is the rightful end. As sad as it is like the rightful end. Oh, and it's female. Oh my goodness, can we get her? Can we get her? Please let me catch her. Please, Bulbasaur. When was did I saved right before I came in, right? Did I save right before I came in? Maybe. I hate autosave. I hate that it's not able to be disabled. We'll find out. We'll find out. Dang it! What do you mean? Oh, if it autosaves and you fly, though, we did fly to the Pokemon Center. I think it's different spawns. That's how people are shiny hunting, isn't it? There's one over there, but I bet it's not female. If that one's female, then that's incredible odds. Ugh. Boo. Boo. Forget it. Forget it. Okay, let's go fight Zygarde. Whatever. Whatever, I'm not mad. I'm not mad. Hi, Zygarde. Oh, this is like a full... Are you gonna go into all of your forms? Oh my gosh, level 84? Oh, yikes. Okay, that's fine. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, you are gonna do a lot of damage to her. Girl, you gotta get in the line of fire. Ooh, not at dodging. That hurt me. We are. It's level 84. Gonna Oko my girl Loki. Well, it won't be one shot, but still. Don't dodge it. Okay. I got 3 fairies. I don't really want to Mega Evolve her. I mean, I kind of do, but like not yet. She's gonna die anyways. Gorgeous in. I can't. I was gonna say I can't. Okay. I was gonna say it won't let me try to catch it, will it? No, it won't. Hanging on. Fortunately, a team of fairies works well against a dragon, you know? We're about to find out. Do I have to do all 3 forms? I think I do. Oh, no, maybe not. Yep, yep, yep. That's crazy. That's crazy. What do you mean? Oh, my goodness. Yeah, except this thing has 4 forms. It does. I mean, it wants you to prove its worthiness is what it is. It's not doing it to harm you. It's doing it to, like... I'm gonna heal Meganium. It better have 100% catch rate, I'll tell you that. I guess I could hit these two. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that. Ooh, I'm in danger. I'm in danger. Yeah, I saw that coming a mile away. Okay. You lost, loser. Okay, so now we know. Now we know. I do have some experience candies. I guess I could, if we... I do like that it's like a different zone. It's like cool looking. Get out of there. There's a draining kiss in there. It is. It's literally built different. It's literally built in multiple forms. That Moonblast does a lot, but it's also literally Moonblast, so what do you expect, you know? Dang it. Keeps running away from me. What level was Giratina in the Volo fight? 80? I feel like it was 70. I don't remember. Ow, that was on me. Alright. Let's dodge. Yeah, let's dodge. Good. I'm trying to read that, but I'm also locked into the thing. That should be enough. Okay. Alright. First form down. Now we know we need to dodge better with the 50% form. Then we gotta take on Power Ranger. Another safeguard up. 70. Okay, I was gonna say, I didn't think it was 80. Thought maybe I was wrong, you know? We need to throw a move and then move. That's what we need to do. Okay, this is going a little bit better. Oh, darn. Run. Uh-oh, Florges. Oh, there she goes. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Only have one fairy type move on... Florges was killing it. I don't know. You have it stone, right? Don't I still have it stone? Yeah, I have it stone. I guess. No. Tempted to bring Meganium out. Yeah, this music's good. Yeah, Floor just was killing it. She was killing it. The only thing that took her out was the fact that she couldn't dodge that like built up move. I'll build up some mega power. Yep, right there. Oh, dang it, I did the wrong thing. Dang it. Okay. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. It's fine. Trying to convince myself, don't worry. It's enough. All right, I'm feeling okay. I'm feeling okay. I don't know if we can get through this 100% battle, but I'm feeling okay. Here, Florges. Yeah, let that fall. Okay, yeah, I couldn't get her out in time. That's fine. That's fine. All right, let's bring Meganium in. See if she can close the deal, at least for this wave. Not really. Floor just was doing way more damage. It's only gonna be neutral, right? The grass. She's resisting the rock and ground type moves, but... Oh, that's not what I wanted. I'm like saving the mega evolution like low-key until... till the last one. Okay. Okay. Hopefully the last battle. But yeah, seriously, battling Giratina and then Origin Form Giratina prepared us for this, right? That's supposed to be the logic. Okay. I'm gonna Mega Evolve her. Green is my color. What can I say, you know? Now it's walking towards us. Oh, it's aggroing on me. Cool. I don't know what it's gonna do. Let me. Oh yeah, no worries, no worries. Armageddon, I need you to get in there, girl. Get in there. It's so ominous. Another one in there. Okay, okay, okay. I wonder if they chose level 84 specifically. Like they, oh, where did it go? Oh no, oh, this is so bad. This is so bad. This is so bad. Oh my gosh, what? Oh, I'm dead. How do you live through that? I don't know how you are. I mean, I guess the thought is, but it went out of bounds. You know, like I get that when they're like powering up, you want to disable their power up. But like, I don't know if. Yeah, I could tell that it was a Z. So you want to get to the corners. Gosh. Girl, why are you so serious? Okay. We'll try one more time. We'll try one more time. And then if we can't do it, well, we'll have to become worthy of Zygarde later, I suppose. Let me look at my experience candy and stuff. Got a lot of money. Let's see. No, that's not what I wanted. Why am I in here? Three rare candies. Oh, I have a large. Oh, I have quite a few. Okay, let's get... Yeah, the Draining Kiss and the Moonblast were doing fantastic. Like, I honestly just like want to run with Florges. It's like what I want to do. She was low-key killing it. I'm just a large dude. That was a good amount. I hope that you get to actually leave soon. It worked out, right? That you still got to be here. All right, she's level 80. Gardevoir's a bit behind. She's only... let's just use them all. She's level 75. Ganium's level 79. Oh. Okay. Let's try one more time. If we can't do it, it's okay. People get, like, really, like, offended, I guess. I don't know if offended is the right word. People, like, act like if you can't win a battle in a Pokemon game, you're, like, the dumbest person that's ever walked the planet. And I'm like, you know, it's not that serious, right? Also, like, fun. very notable trainers have lost many battles. All right, we're leading with Florges again. No, it's just their elitism, like, is what it is. Like, that's what it is. But it's just, like, it's funny that they act like it's the games, you can progress these games. There's also battles in this game that you can lose and still progress the story. Like, some you have to win to progress the story. But, like, there are some battles in this game that you can lose and progress the story. So it's like, it's literally the game saying, like, it's fine. It's about the experience. It's about the connection. All right, 10% is not too bad, especially with just Florges. She can do these plus moves. Yeah. It's like very famously important for specifically like Ash to lose some of the battles. Look at that. That was sick. Yo, she's wiping this thing now. Leveled her up 2 levels. She's wiping the floor. She's putting the floor in floor. I don't know. I don't know what I meant by that. That was really dumb. Oh. One shot? One more shot? No, one more. Okay. All right. All right. Puppy secured. That took like 2 minutes. That was great. Okay, can she keep it going? Yeah, Ash is not well, and again, like, Ash loses to Lenora, which is one of the, like, very, like, I think that's the only gym leader he loses to in Unova. But, like, Lenora is literally a teaching gym. Like, her gym exists to, like, help trainers learn. Like, that's the point. One of the other things that's really funny, too, is, like, sometimes people, myself included, will, like, share. We'll talk about, like, you know, if I was a gym leader, like, this is what my team would be. Because, like, gym leaders very famously typically have, like, one type specialty. And the point is, like, you as the trainer learning how to take on that type. Oh, we're in danger. Hang on, Florges. Hang on, girly. And every time I do anything like that, people are like, oh yeah, if you're gonna be a ground type leader, then all I need is one grass type Pokemon. I'm like, right, that's the point of a gym. Gyms are designed for you to win. Like, you're supposed to win. And it's like a good thing for you to win. And they act like it's such a, like, gotcha. I'm like, have you played a Pokemon game? They're very teaching-oriented games. But I think in part that's because so much of the audience is adults that have been playing it for a long time. So again, there's a gatekeep to this community, unfortunately. Oh, we're not getting that. There's an unnecessary gatekeep, and it's also like I'm better than you because I've played these games for a long time. All right. It's a bad mindset. I would like more people to enjoy this franchise. Nice being introduced to, yeah, see, that's what I mean. Like, I would love for more people. I think it's a beautiful franchise. I think it's wonderful and important stories that are told, and like there's lots of discourse, and there's lots of like good elements to be discerned and like learned from. And I'm glad to see more people getting into it, but the community is pretty ugly. It really is. And it's so frustrating because I think a lot more people, especially people from marginalized communities, so many people from marginalized communities identify with this game because they feel so seen in this game. And let's get Gorgeous back in here. Gorgeous girl. That Moonblast off for me, please. Thank you. Boom. That was great. She's clocking its teeth, that's for sure. Darn, okay. So she might fall in that again. Okay, cool. Hang on, girly. Hang on. Ugh. They should. Well, and that's like the heart of like, it drives me bananas when people can only look at a Pokemon through its stats. Like, Ash's ace is literally a Pikachu. The main character for 25 years of the anime's ace Pokemon is a Pikachu. And yet people will just, they can't, I don't know. It's a really complex and well-built universe, and I just feel like so much of the fandom is just... Okay, can we do it? We gotta run to the middle for the Z and like go to the left and the right? That's what we need to do? We'll try. Come on, Floor, just hang on, girly. Oh, I'm in danger. It is very much a Power Ranger. Ooh. Yeah, special attack from range. Yeah, perfect. Now we gotta get close for that, but that's okay. Okay, the middle, like right here. We're gonna try. I don't know. Okay, okay. Oh my gosh, okay. We hung on. I don't know how. Hi, Sky. Sorry, we got into really, like, really, we're in a really tough spot right now. I hate it creeping up on me. I hate it. My heart is racing. Okay, it's going to the middle. Oh, no, 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 no. Uh-oh, I don't know. I don't know what to do. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, we're done. We're done. Oh, maybe we're okay. No, we're done. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. Oh my goodness. That's insane. I feel like we've got the battle down. I honestly don't think it's the levels. I think it's figuring out how to maneuver that. That was crazy. Wiped the first part though. Like cleared the first part easily. Might have to, yeah, I might have to like, I think I honestly, I mean, again, we're a little under leveled, but I honestly think the levels are fine. This is where I'm struggling is like, maybe I need to just put a second, maybe I should put a second fairy type move on Meganium for a bit because, like the back and forth for Florges is going really well. But I think I need a Pokemon that's Mega Evolved by the time it does that. Because when they power that up, if you can hit them twice, then it disables that. And, like, that's where it gets really tough. So, like, if we can just disable that, then we should be okay. Doesn't Meganium... Does she get Does she, like, actually... I don't want to play rough. Well, you don't know it anyways. Dazzling Gleam the only move that she has access to? Like, didn't they only give her... And Disarming Voice. That's not gonna do. Disarming voice. Woohoo. I'll have to see if I can get her. If she could learn Moonblast, she'd be fine. I don't think she will. It wouldn't really make sense for her to be able to learn it. But, I honestly think the levels are fine. It's just about being able to disable Totodile. Oh my gosh, can you not? Rude. Totodile. Come on. Quick balls are just my life force in this game. Level 55 Totodile is crazy though. I mean, I get it. Like, it's the nature of putting them in here. There's a Bulbasaur. Don't see me, Bulba. Just take a little nap. You know what? You know what? You're forever ruining my vibe, you know? That's why I'm a Squirtle fan. Okay, at least I got those. That made it worth it. Malamar. What's in here? Just like all of the like... Oh, there's a lot in here. All the starters. All the Cantonian and the starters you get for this game. And Dragalge's in here. Garbodor's in here. I think we saw Frostlass in here. There's just like a bunch of the like new Mega Evolutions, it seems. And, like just final forms and stuff. Gardevoir. See, like, if this was like... I can't decide because, like, the growth feels like it's remnants of the Floette in a sense. But it also just looks like overgrowth and, like, algae, essentially. Then, like, that just looks like vines and stuff. Like, it's like life. Like, life has been brought forth, you know? It's able to do all that. Nature reclaiming it. That's a good way to put it. So I'm like mixed on it. What I think about all of it. I don't want another Lucario. I have Karina's Lucario. It's crazy. All right. Well, that was still fun. That was still fun. And it was fun to get Xerneas and Yveltal. And we got a Bulba, finally. And a Totodile, but this one has to go. This one has to go over here. You gotta go over here. Sorry. Seems like it'll make it pretty easy for people to complete the decks. It seems like people... I mean, some people just play this game 200 hours when it comes out, but... Seems like... Oh, I guess I could put... Well, Xerneas is only level 75. Maybe I should play with Xerneas. For that. Look at it. I love this thing. So great. It's too tall. Too tall. There we go. Now we fit in there. Isn't it? It's so great. I love it. And it's like when its horns are lit up, that's like when it's like active. Love it. So fun. I'm not a big fan. of Yveltal. Yeah, it's okay. I mean, I appreciate it, but I'm good with figuring the game out on myself, you know? Bacon bird. Where'd I put that thing? Over here. Talent flame, you gotta take a break for a minute. This thing, I mean, I know some people really like it. I am not one of those people. I think it's pretty ugly. You know? Not in a hatred kind of way. I just like, I don't know. I feel like Xerneas is really well designed. I mean, that's what it is. It's like, it's death. It deserves a picture too, though, doesn't it? I want one with the wings up. There we go. That's a little bit better. I just think that is... I love that way more. Then that. It's fun, though. They're all fun. Like, they really are. I'm shocked. I mean, I'm guessing that I'll get a Master Ball at some point. I think we'll just see. The best thing is that it's not life or death if you have to do a battle more than once. People like to act like it is, but it's really not. It's like not that serious. What's up, puppy dog? Let's try it. Let's see how we can do. Let's see how we can do. I gotta remember. Oh, we haven't done this in a while. We tried it. We gotta figure out how to do the dodging and stuff. I know, right? We gotta do it, though. We gotta do it. That solar beam was pretty good damage for, I mean, it is ground type. Solar beam's a pretty powerful move. Oh, darn. We missed? That's embarrassing. And the solar beam. Oh, it's running. Oh, we still hit it. That's good. Forget what it does. Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right. Okay. Cool. Cool. That's super fun. I don't know what it does. Oh, is it gonna do it again? Come on, Meganium. I low-key feel like I should put her away while something like that's happening. Let's go. Yes. We got the crystal girly, and now we're taking on the giant demon dog. I mean, as a dog, it's not a demon. Of course. Oh, it's gonna do it again. Is it? We're trying to hit it while that's happening. Oh yeah, I guess it is. Mega moves do a lot. Go get him. Meganium did so good in a playthrough. Like, it really just was so good. All right, come on. This should be enough. Perfect. All right. Wave one. Wave 1. Presumably, I have the Mega Stone, so I hope there's not 4 waves. I hope there's only 3. All right, Snick. Snick. Meganium tanks. And nice. Healer. Yes, the big flower dino. That's all we need, right? It would stink trying to do this with Embor. That would be a real pain. Over here. Yeah, let's get out of the line of fire for that. Even though you have to charge up for this, so that's the risk there. Oh, now I can Mega Evolve you. Okay. All right. Oh, that's on me. That's on me. That's on me. I Mega Evolved her right when it was powering up. Meganium, hang on! I just Mega Evolved you. Oh, that's so lame on my part. Hang on, hang on, hang on. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. There you go. Now get in there and take care of that. To put up the reflect is what I should do.
Help is on the way, dear.
Yeah, something like that. Let me put up a reflect. I don't know why I didn't do that. Go. Get the solar beam. Run, I guess. All right, great job. Great job, Meganium. Great job. Let's switch it up a little bit. Yeah, like the moon lash should be pretty decent. Look at my big giant fairy deer. Isn't she a cutie? Xerneas was my favorite legendary before Terrapagos. I never really had a favorite until Xerneas. Doing real good. Yeah, set that up. Oh, I gotta run. I didn't get it. Look how fast she is. Xerneas! No! All right. Florges, low key. She did a lot. I'm gonna bring Florges in. Yeah, legendary. I don't know. I see, like, now my favorite Pokemon is a legendary, and I just, for the longest time, was like, having a favorite Pokemon that's legendary is kind of lame. I don't know. I was like, there's so many out there, and that's your favorite? Which, like, people can like whatever they want. I really don't want people to think that I'm, like, gatekeeping it, because I promise you I'm not. My beautiful flower tanks. She tanks. Come on, you got this. The Plowy. Got this. Come on, with the plus move, let's go. Yeah, Terrapagos is my favorite. One more, one more, one more. Boom, let's go. Okay, okay. I don't know how to do this one. Somebody, what is it that you need to do? You need to, like, because it jumps out of range and it just, like, blows up the whole battle zone. And I don't know what you do to dodge it. Worst version of Zygarde too, by the way. Let's heal. you go. It's ugly is what it is. That's harsh. All right, she's doing the chip damage. That's what we want to see. Great job, Florges. Okay, here. Oh, we're locked in. Okay, that's fine. Hanging on. She's gonna go down after this. Darn. That was lame of me. I kind of want to swap. I can't. Darn. See, now it's gonna... I don't remember where you go. You just, like, die. Ooh, I'm, like, not okay. I'm not okay. Yeah, like, how do you live that? I don't even know. I don't even know how you live through that. It makes a Z. Is that what it's doing? It's making a Z? So if I can dodge the Z... then it's like kind of okay. Set that up. Yeah, that's so I got to think about like so I got to picture like on the map where that would go. Next time it darts out, I'll see if I can like line up and do that. I somehow survived. Barely, but I survived. I gotta do plus moves, and I'm so bad about that. Hang on, Xerneas. I might swap in Meganium. She can Mega Evolve. Oh, I can't right now. Of course not. Dang it. Oy vey. Oy vey. I just die. I just die. How do I live? I just die. Yeah, you just die. I'm not very good at disabling like when they get fired up like that, when they get to those like super intense things. I always like choke when it's time to like disable them. See, and like it's not because I ran out of Pokemon, it's because like they blast you everywhere. You're like, how do you get through that? And so it's like, all right, let's... That was good though. That was good though. That one though. So is there a pattern to that one? The other one is a Z. See, if you're away from the Z. That one though, it looked like it kind of just like did it was everywhere. It's a little stressful. I mean, the first two battles aren't terrible. All the way to the left or all the way to the right? Okay. See if we can... Like, I did those rogue megas, and so I could pick up, you know, could outrun them. Obviously, this is a bigger battle. Like, I get it. Thank you for the follow. Oh, not me not paying attention again. Land. There we go. Okay. Alright, that should take care of that. Nice. All the way to the left or all the way to the right? Okay. I guess that would work for the Z too. You'd want to run to the left and the right. And just stay there? I get one in before... Yeah. Alright, yeah, watch out for the... That was timed pretty well. She's just staring him down, you know? The great enforcer of balance. She said, solar beam in your face. That was her response. Oh, ooh, that might not be good. Run, 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 run. Let me recover a little bit. Sorry, Meganium. You have to tank that for a minute. Yes, no, you just gotta run. You just got. Well, it's mainly because I took damage, so I need to wait until like I heal up. Up a bit. Yeah. Go over here. Yeah. Up. Meganium! She's going down for that. Yeah, she's going down for that. That's fine. All right. Moonblast, the Plowy. I love this majestic deer. I love it. I will revive Meganium. Meganium to the tune of Titanium. Oh yeah, we have, oh yeah. Nothing but love for Meganium here for sure. Should use these plus moves. Oh, we're in danger. I'm running, I'm running, I'm running, I'm running. Xerneas, hang on. She hung on. That's what it is. It's really, I mean, I am healing my team some. It's really not the team that's the issue. It's him killing me. We are able to get through these first two fine, but the last battle where he just like blows up the whole field, you're just like, oh, okay, got it. That one, that's been the unsuccessful part. More tame than the Arceus fight? Like specifically Arceus itself? That one was kind of, it's all the frenzies of everything. Yeah, basically, and when it's not active is like how that works. So its horns light up, yeah. Oh, bad news for me. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Just when you can't do it, you just run. Come on, Xerneas, hang on. Yeah, she's down. Good job, good job, good job. I'm sorry. All right, Florges, you're up. You're up. It's all right, girl. She tanks. All right, get in here. That Moonblast. Should just need just a couple more, yeah. But then we're like, how do we do this? Honestly, the red color is probably my favorite of all of the like Floette, Flabebe, Florges. I like them all, but I do really like the red. So it's probably that one. Probably should have healed Meganium. One more. Well, maybe two more. Oh, yeah, okay. All right. So run to the sides. Run to the sides. If we could just survive those, I think we'll get it down with enough chip damage. But the it's just a matter of that, really. That Moonblast. There you go. There you go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, lock onto me, sure. Sure. Job. Alright, come on. Yikes. I hate that it looks like a Power Ranger. I hate it. Also, I think Xerneas and Yveltal deserve alternative forms. If Zygarde gets to have one, I think they do. They deserve one as well. Oh, he's going, okay. Is he going? Okay, I'm going to the side. I'm going to the side. I'm going to the side. I don't know where else to go. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay. We survived. Just one. Okay, okay. Can we keep it going? We've done like 15% of its health. Is it enough? I don't know. I don't know. I know another Xerneas. I mean, they do technically have dormant forms. Xerneas is a tree and Yveltal is like a cocoon. But they're not like, you can encounter them in the sense. And I go to the sides for the other shapes too? Like always go to the sides like that? I might need to bring out a Mega that can do bigger substantive damage consistently. Let's swap Meganium in. She only has one fairy type move though. It's really annoying. Ow. Is it gonna take off as soon as I do this again? See, like, where do I go? Where do you go? Where do you go for that? Where do you, that's like, like, my Pokemon aren't dying. I am. My Pokemon are the ones that are fine. Yeah, that wasn't the Z though. We got the Z. That wasn't the Z though. And I like how it's like, you need to train up your Pokemon. No, my Pokemon are fine. All right. All right, go to the edges again. I also might have survived a little bit longer. And it does annoy me that you gotta start all the way at the beginning. Because it's like, I can clear this. No, my whole team is fairies. No. That also doesn't change the fact that you still have to dodge, like, Zygarde's attacks. over here, Meganium. Shit. Okay, good. Oh, it's doing its thing right now. Okay. And this battle really isn't long. Obviously, it's a 10% form, so, but this battle's not. 50% takes a little bit longer, for sure. Like one more solar beam is enough. Okay, one more. A plowy. Okay. Right. Right into the rock throw. Awesome. Rock slide, whatever. Let's have Xerneas come out. Carry that reflect for a little bit. Moonblast. Oh, I'm in danger. Okay. Yikes. I was trying to put her away to save her life. Now I'm just out here by myself. Hang on, Xerneas. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Oh, hang on, hang on, hang on. Actual move-in, finally. What to say? Doing great. Okay, we're running. We're running. We're running. We're running. Xerneas is gonna pass out. Yeah. Good job, Xerneas. Good job. Sorry, you don't run as fast as me. All right. We could just get those dodges down in the last one. I think I'm not worried about, you know what I mean, like beating it. It's just, I keep getting wiped out by the radius, the residual damage. That's the kicker for me. Well. Sorry, Florges. Oh, that didn't feel great. Yeah, that was not ideal. Oh. I'm in danger there. Yeah, I'm in so much danger. Oh, gosh. Right? Gotta respect a solar beam. Just waiting until I heal up. Thank you, Callie. Make sure you get some nerd gummy clusters on your way home. All right. Oh, okay, fine. Yeah, the issue for me, again, really isn't, oh. Danium, I don't know if you can tank that. She's hanging on. She might. Oh, she hung on. Oh, she hung on. My goat. I want to Mega Evolve her, then we could really, like, get some stuff done. There we go. She hung on. she hung on. Just barely, but that's all she needed. Just 1 HP in a dream. There you go. Come on, let's at least finish this part. All right, there we go. Okay, let's see how long I can last before I get one-shotted by Zygarde. So ugly. All right, let's get these in while we can, right? Come on, yeah. Okay, come on. Ranged attack. That's on me. It's obviously doing significant more damage as a Mega. Dang it. Okay, where did it go? Where did it go? Right here is where we need to be, I think. Right around here. Right. Ooh, right here, right here, right here. Okay. We survived that one. Let me heal, Xerneas. I kind of want to bring Xerneas back out. No, I think I'll go.
We can get, a good crit, okay. I want to wait because I feel like it's going to jump up again. Okay, so the edge, just the edge. Okay, okay, oh, okay, okay. Okay, oh no, oh no. Do we survive? Okay, we survive. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, maybe we'll be alright. Maybe we'll be alright. Oh my gosh. Alright. Now let's get some... Oh my gosh, my heart was racing from that. It's really just that he blows you up. Like, that's what it is. Like, it really, like, my team is fine. You know, sure, they're not meta, but, like, it's fine. But, like, him blowing me up constantly is what's killing me. All right, we're almost at the halfway point, which scares me. Is there another pattern? Oh, no. Sides, the sides, the sides. Come on, Meganium, right here, right here. Please just be a Z. Okay, 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 we tank, we tank! Okay, okay, okay. When he flies out, he makes the Z and you gotta go to the sides. And then you see where it's gonna blow up, so you're okay. When he goes to the middle and goes up, he does that like scattered pattern. You gotta stay on the outside. And even if you get hit, you like might be okay. You might be all right. All right, I'm gonna swap in my Xerneas for a bit. Oh my gosh. Okay. We can just keep surviving those. I'm gonna need you to stop jumping in the line of fire, girlfriend. I mean, I'm sending you in, so that's on me. All right. Over here. Over here. There you go. There you go. Oh, I didn't need to do that. I don't know why I did that. In there. Oh, okay. Outside, outside, outside. Okay. Oh, yikes. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. It's alright, I'm still here. I'm still here. I'm still here. Sorry, yes, I feel so bad when I like straight up abandon my Pokemon when I'm just trying to stay alive. I feel like a horrible trainer. Alright, Meganium's close to Mega Evolving though, so we can Mega Evolve her. Beauty. 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 Kaplowy. Tanks. I'm gonna trust. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. It's on the outside. Okay, it's on the outside. It's on the outside. It's on the outside. Right around, like, here. Here-ish. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. I honestly prefer the Z. Hate to lose all that time where she's mega evolved and losing her charge. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're in the... Ugh. Okay. Come on, Meganium. Oh, I'm locked. I can't. I don't mean to keep crouching. Come on. Okay, it's going to the middle. It's going to the middle. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, I just keep running. Okay, I'm not great. I'm not great at the dodging there, but at least if I keep moving, I survive. All right. Meganium hangs on because she's just built different, you know? She hangs on for another moment. Come on, my girl. You got this. It's on. 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 Come on. So on. Finish it. Let's go! Is this 100% catch rate? Or is it not? Because this is all I got. It is? Oh, is it? Oh, do I want to put in something fun then? Honestly, the Dusk Ball. The Dusk Ball's a fit. Yeah. I agree. Love a matching Pokeball. Love a coordinated Pokeball. Yeah. Let's go. So yeah, so the dodge pattern, if you take on this battle, the Z, which is when he goes out of the circle, go to the left and the right. Either way. And then the other one, just stay on the outside and just keep running. Let's go! Oh, darn, that was a good screenshot. This legendary Pokemon has joined forces with the mightiest trainer in Lumiose. The thought of you two combining your powers gives me hope for the future of this city. You should have this now. Oh, is it the... Oh, the cube, okay. Thank you, this was a fun one for today. An item in which Zygarde cores and cells are gathered. So have they, like... Did they really retcon this with the Alola? Or is it just like, oh, there's one here and there's one in Alola? It can only Mega Evolve. Can Mega Evolve only when in its complete form. I mean, that makes sense. I love that move. Nihilite. Like, annihilate. That's so good. It's also, I think, the Japanese translation of it, too, is, like, really cool. I can't remember what it is exactly, but I saw something about that. That was really cool. When Zygarde used up its strength protecting a Pokemon from the light of the ultimate weapon, its parts scattered to... Oh, maybe that's their retcon there. Yeah, you just needed a break in a holiday in Alola. Its parts scattered to far-off places, absorbing the power of those lands and seeking humans who would give it aid. And now that I think of it, the moves that Zygarde uses when it Mega Evolved, they remind... What? They remind me of Z moves, like those used in the Alola region. But perhaps I'm reading too much into it. No. Now it falls to me to ponder, what should I do with the 3,000 years I must live? Oh. I was saying, I didn't see any dialogue where he said that he was going to be living for 3,000 years. But everybody was, like, claiming it. I was like, I must have just not seen the dialogue yet. Something you want to do? There is.
To this day, I yearn to create a more beautiful world, and I will yearn for it forever. I want, yeah, no kidding, brother, Mr. What is it, Malthusian, Mr. Thanos. I once thought that we could achieve that world by fulfilling the material needs of everyone. Now I know it is not so simple. An old proverb says it's good to feed the hungry, but better to teach them how to feed themselves. I had focused solely on what I believed the world needed, yet I lost sight of how to make it so that people can truly flourish. Thanks to what you and your Pokemon have done together, I have learned my lesson well. It is an outlandish dream, far beyond my reach, but with 3,000 years' time, perhaps I can make it real. Much like AZ wandered far and wide across the world in search of Floette, I shall travel across vast reaches in search of ways to create the world I yearn. I don't like this. When people manage to meet, it is a gift. Even living in the same time and place is no guarantee. The fact that we, and so many others, met and banded together to make Lumiose a better place is something we should treasure. Treasure, you say? Thank you for that follow. Barring some great change, I doubt we will meet again, but I will carry these lessons with me. Au revoir. Au revoir. Excuse me, my French is very bad. I was thinking about this when I was like kind of writing out some stuff for some content here. It's frustrating because like I think people are so locked onto 3,000 that they can't fathom like the general range of 3,000, aka they think like 3,000 years ago to the day the ultimate weapon was fired. That's really not, there's really nothing to like back that up. Just that it's generally like, if we think about and it doesn't have to be our world, but we think about 3,000 years ago in our world, that would have been the Iron Age, which was what, like 2200 to 1500 or 1550 BCE, I think, something like that. Like it's a range of years, and like there's also like early, middle, like on these kinds of things. But so this concept of like 3,000 years, I think people when they like interpret this, they think everything happened like in the same year, when it could have been like 3,200 years ago. It could have been 30 or 2,900. Like it's like this. I think people, and again, this just comes from just understanding. Like the more modern history is, the more precise we can be. The further back it goes, the less we know. Like that's kind of like there's like it. Like it's like an obvious statement, but I don't think people realize that. Like when it comes to like 19th century history, we can find like pieces of artifacts and date them to the year they were made. The pieces of pottery that I have that are 5,000 years old, I say 5,000. It's a range of probably 1,500 years that piece could exist in. So like I say 5,000, but it doesn't mean it was exactly 5,000 years ago. Like that's the epitome of that example. So truly, like, again, we could look back, like when they talk, like in Scarlet and Violet, when they talk about 100 years in the past with Heath, and again, it might not be exactly 100 years, but like generally, like they can get stuff a lot closer. There's written documentation of those kinds of things. But like, I think people are really transfixed on this, like 3,000, because again, like the Darkest Day took place about 3,000 years prior to the events of Sword and Shield. So I know people are like really obsessed and convinced that like they're connected, and maybe they are. But I think like people need to understand that when we measure history and time in that kind of way, it's not a to the day. It's too far back. Like there's just no way for us to know that exactly. So that's just something. And I kept saying like, why was everybody saying that he is living 3,000 years? Because again, like presumably AZ, well, he seemed like he was a young king, like based on the depictions we have of him. AZ was probably in his 20s or maybe 30s when the events of the wars began and everything that happened, and like all those different things. And then like, you know, then these events happened, and then it's been about 3,000 years. But I think people think it's been like AZ lived 3,000 years to the day, and I don't think there's anything that would suggest that. Like it may be like 3,100, it may be like 2,970, like it might be, you know what I mean? Like it's not this exact figure. So it's just something that I just keep seeing people. But then that begs the question as to why. I did have one of my friends did say like feels like it's almost like a like a, not a purgatory, but like a penance in a sense of like, you have done this wrong to the world, and like your consequence is this thing that you must live with. Look at the doggy. Dixie kind of looks like this right now. Thank you, Diancy and Xerneas. You were a big help. You were. I do need to bring my girls back out. Not this one. But I do want to show off Zygarde real quick. See, because my interpretation before seeing Elle say that is that, like, yeah, he was cursed with the longevity of life. And, like, yeah, he basically, like, gave up the ghost once he saw that things had been resolved, which did take 3,000 years. Not that he inherently had to live a 3,000-year punishment. It's just that from the moment of when things happened that he set into motion, it took thousands of years for them to come to a conclusion. Look at Zygarde. Let me give you your stone. Let's get your stone. It really is. Like, I really do love its 10% for him. Look at it. Dog, whole dog team win. Benectric, Zygarde, Furfrou, Houndoom. Who else can you put on the team? I know there's more. I just like can't think of them off the top of my head. Entire. Oh yeah, Darkspawn would be so cute. I'm sad. I've said this before. I get that they were expanding Mega Evolutions, and honestly, it kind of makes me a little sad because it kind of just feels like it was solely for competitive, the competitive changes that are coming. But I would kill. Why? If they just randomly dropped Drampa, and that's what makes me even more mad. If they just randomly dropped Drampa and Phalanx into Lumiose City, you're telling me they couldn't put the dog made out of bread in Paris? What do you mean the bread dog isn't here? Even if they had a Colossian form and it was like a croissant for croissant curry made with Darkspawn. Bread dog makes sense, yeah. So I'm a little, there's some big gaps in the story and in the lore that they put in this game that is a little disappointing for me. This is goofy. I mean, the thing I really like is I do like its weapon, because if you saw, like, you can see the shapes. It animates the X and then the Y and then the Z, which is, you know, all three of them. And I do think that's really cool. But just a big bazooka on its head is definitely a choice. Habitat unknown. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that again. I like that it's the blue and the red too. I think my mouse will show up if I show this right. Will my mouse show up? Yeah. Here's the X right here. I had some folks who couldn't see it before. The Y, here's the, and then the straight down for the Y. And then the Z is right here. This, and then at the bottom, there's the Z. Bullet Bill. Imagine Mega Zygarde in like, Super Smash Bros. Something like that.